Alrighty. Has been a little while since the last payload, I understand. But hopefully we'll have something very interesting for today's session, given we're supposed to be doing ground combat. So I'll be popping into the call with the rest of the guys that are here right now, and hopefully we'll get some stuff done, and I'm gonna enjoy me some salami. So, woohoo!
Suit.
Hello.
Sorry, the support frame. I have another floating XP for that, which I haven't used. I could just spend 10 XP and keep those. Would those help? The little grasping feet? For falling damage? I think it matters for failing athletics tests or something like that. Can't remember exactly what it does.
Remember, you have so you have 3 options per bionic leg.
Yes. I was using Grasping Foot. It says you may reroll 1 die when avoiding falling prone and when making athletics tests to climb. Oh, that was a little different than I thought. At any rate, I'm okay with losing drop armor.
Oh, and whatever XP that you end up recouping after you take out a mod, you actually get that back. And you
Well,
can
that's
spend it
great.
on skills and stuff.
So I'll get another 10 back, because I haven't spent that 10 yet.
Whole 10?
Well, isn't it... Don't you multiply the XP by 10 when you buy it? So 1 would be 10, right?
No, it's 1.
No, it's
You're
a
shitting me!
it's a 1 for
No,
1.
I'm not. Just
Oh, I
1 for
spent
1.
like 20 XP on my cybernetics.
What the
Jesus!
heck, dude?
You've been fighting,
Why?
playing this entire game with like your hand tied behind your back. Oh my god.
I really have. I'm not joking. I thought it was...
Bro! Bro!
Bro.
Bro.
Bruh!
Wow. Wow,
Bruh.
okay.
I'm glad we got that.
I am sorry that did not come across.
That would
Yeah,
take-
it's 1 for 1.
That would technically be 60 XP that I've spent on cybernetics.
Jeez!
Scheiße.
What the?
I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, but I'm pretty sure that's how I've been doing it. Tell you what.
I'm glad we recorded that. Yikes.
You basically threw XP out the window.
Yeah,
And never
Just
used them.
yoink.
that's right.
You basically overpaid for your pizza.
Now,
Right,
it's
I
not
enjoy
that I don't want to believe you, but I just want to make sure that I want to compare other characters here to make sure that that's actually the case.
I could be wrong, but I thought that's what I've been doing.
I've been
And your
keeping track of my
skills
XP.
look to be about the same as everybody else's, so maybe you were doing it right.
Maybe I was. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly.
I'm pretty sure you were doing it right because everybody's skills seem to be about the same place.
Okay, so belay that. That wasn't as Chris as we thought. But I almost paid for it now in that. So,
I spent 7 XP in total for all my cybernetics.
Also, thank you for the raid.
I'm gonna do a bit of level up myself right here.
I'm keeping mine for the moment because I think
I
I'm
have
trying
24
to save it
experience to burn.
I have 10.
I got 20. Oh,
Like, I could easily up something right now, but I'm not exactly sure what I would want to, and I'm holding on to it.
okay. Let me just get a piece of paper so I can write this
I see what
down.
your skills are, and they seem kind of low.
I'll be
I
right
guess you
back.
can bring
I
them
gotta
out
get
of
myself some
Well,
coffee.
I'm the one that's been, like, specking into, like, some other stuff on the side, too, man. That's
I
a...
understand that, but you're also looking at your skill list. You've been spreading them out a lot more. You're not really like focusing on,
No.
like, say, Frost, who currently has an 8 in computers. I think.
Yeah, no, it's because if I have learned anything, having too many people with too high of stats is going to spell danger for the rest of us. So
Yeah, having a highly specialized squad is not that great.
yeah, so I'm keeping my stuff kind of more spread out, kind of have a bit more of an all-rounder. The only thing I don't have is money. That's a consistency of Dunban. I have no money. I mean, I have 14k right now, but that's because I think I've been trying to plan on saving for something in case of emergency like last time.
oh yes.
So, But again, I'm
Unmentioned,
also the one with the stuff on the side that's been costing most of my XP, so.
Dunban should write a biography called I Have No Money and I Must Spend.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like him.
Okay, so Tally's gonna have 4 XP left over because she's raising perception to 6, brawl to 8, and gun to 6.
God damn it!
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
6, 8, 6. There we go.
All right, I think I'm almost done.
Now I gotta adjust my
I just gotta tally up
freaking
all the-
macros.
Imagine using macros. Well, I do, but I just press button. And just like, how many dice am I rolling? Boop.
It is very handy that we got that put together. Otherwise,
I'm now rolling with a full set of brawl dice in my mech.
The fuck, bruh? You know what?
in your mech.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's got 8
Yeah,
dice.
for my mech. I
Oh,
got
well,
8.
there
I
you
got
go.
8 brawl and 2 close tracking.
You did it.
Look at that.
Neither is you.
Oh, Blaz. Do you want to know what I had
Yeah.
for lunch today?
Who?
Not dog. A breakfast sandwich that at the bagel place I go to, it's called the Boss. It
Boss
consists of what? What?
He said boss bagel, and I just started laughing because big boss bagel.
God damn it.
I mean, that's the name of John's cat, Big Boss
Yeah, I
Bagel,
know,
but they just
I
call him
know.
Bagel.
I know.
'Cause
But-
he looks like one.
But it consists of 3 eggs, bacon, ham, sausage, cheese, and anything else you want to toss on it for an extra charge.
Somebody's a bagel.
No, it's not a bagel, it's a sub.
Mm.
But
Okay.
take all that and shove it into a sub, a sliced sub sandwich.
Sounds fantastic.
Also,
like that.
I
Blaz.
ate half of it, and it filled me up completely.
Also, Blaz, I'm spending 7 XP to boost my melee.
Okay, now you're more cutty. Man, with all these XP expenditures and upgrades and stuff, I don't feel nearly as bad about sending this force that I've put together for you.
Oh, great!
Oh no.
Let him come.
I
Just
am.
so you know, there is a hard suit, and it is coming after you. So
Well, at least I have.
Alright, is this still like the same day that we left off on for last time? Or like we've been staying out here with these guys for a while?
what I'm thinking is a blizzard came through, and you're kind of trapped in here for now. And then
Okay.
Vadim is just like, hey, why don't you try playing this video game I found? Hook yourself up.
Oh man. Phasmophobia 2355 edition.
God damn it, Harry.
The Banshees are even more ruthless now.
But still, now, with Blaz, you know how still, I'm rolling with 8 dice on my SMG on adjacent targets now. That's disgusting with what I'm able to do.
Daka.
She's what's all the 7s?
You know. Don't waste all your good rolls now, bruh.
That's right.
We know the quantum roll is a piece of shit.
I mean, yes, but we also know that it's probably best not to waste your good rolls.
Aw, Birdie's sleeping.
So
Sleep on top of my monitor.
there's no way to get armor whilst wearing an exosuit. Is that correct, Blaz?
Well,
Yes.
the exosuit
So,
counts as a suit of armor.
Okay.
So it takes up that slot on your person.
Yes, that makes sense.
But if you have any clothing that's giving you any points of armor, you can still benefit from that.
I have a stealth suit, which might not apply anymore. It works with drop armor, that's true. But it doesn't
Yes,
work with this, I don't think. I guess I'll buy a flak suit. It's the best thing I can get. +2 against explosive, +1 against damage from ACE and vehicles. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Flak suit.
Oh
it
well,
is.
those are Okay, so that's +1 armor against the damage effects that would be dealt to you while piloting them.
Really?
Yeah, so somebody like say disrupts your torso or like disables your torso and like cuts it open. The pilot can get damage from that, and that's what the flak suit's for, is to keep you from dying from those effects.
Any better choices? Cyber sheath suit. Wait a second. When you gain system failures token, you can gain 1 fear, and you have +1 armor for every 4 cybernetic mods installed. That would count for the mods that I've installed, correct?
Exactly.
Nice. Very nice.
So yeah, that's what you need.
Hey, Harry.
Hmm?
Check your DMs. I'm about to send you a stupid.
Oh no, Discord or DMs.
Yep.
That's what I'm spending my last money on, Blaz. And I'm buying back my robot feet.
I'm buying back my robot feet.
That's right. I
What
sold
the fuck?
down the river. Now I'm not gonna.
You unsold them down the river.
That's right.
Do you get the joke, Harry?
Not really. But that's because I'm not much of a culinarian.
I'm gonna need to borrow 1,000 from the armory. Is that okay?
I'm okay with it.
Sounds good. Thank you very much. And then I am fully kitted for war. This is gonna be great.
Harry, I spelled out the joke for you.
I hate you.
What you giggling about?
He sent me a shit post.
I'm gonna put it off topic so all of y'all can appreciate it as much as I am.
I thought it was like a joke of like this kind of stuff you shouldn't put on your Italian food.
Okay, I'm back.
And no.
Welcome back.
Is Anon participating with us tonight, or?
I think he should be here.
I'm not actually certain of that.
Oh, I got this. I got this.
I think the only update was that I was originally supposed to be late, but then I wasn't.
Oh,
I got
cool.
him. Now call him.
Also, I'm sorry, I have 250 marks left. I don't have to take any squad money.
Woo!
Meanwhile, I'm gonna enjoy me some spicy salami.
Very nice. Cyber sheath suit. How cool.
That's only useful if you actually have cybernetics.
And Hans sure does.
I guess as a good thing though, my precog rolls are half decent.
They are 6, 8, and 10.
Yeah, I mean,
What was that 1D? What was that 1D10 for?
that was me determining if I wanted to up my stat or not. So don't worry about it. I haven't, and I wasn't rolling for pants.
Blaz, Blaz, you know we can see the turn tracker, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just
Just
getting it all
making
in
sure.
here so I can pre-roll.
Ah, yes, Nixie Pelicans. Put baby in pelican mouth.
put toxel in, grammar at mouth. I mean, it's either that or Pelipper.
Pelipper's more appropriate. Pelipper can actually hold a small child. Also, I already pinged them. Someone else has to someone has to pull the trigger now.
What do we have to do?
Ping Anon until he gets here.
Oh.
I wouldn't be able to be here.
What?
Yeah, he's not coming today.
Oh, he's not?
No, he said he was going to be gone for the next few weeks. This is it. We're here.
Oh boy.
Except for Frost, who had to go do something.
I have to go beverage. But
When did he say that?
I'm fully done. I
Yeah,
could
sure, no worries.
speak, but
Frost will be back. Chill.
When did Anon say that?
2 weeks ago? He specifically said that he's going to be gone for the next 3 weeks. So, last week, first week, this week, second week, next week, probably not going to be here either.
Alright.
After that, we'll continue on.
We'll have more Johnny.
I thought he was here last week.
We didn't have a game last week.
that's true.
He was here on the 1st, and then we didn't have a game because extenuating
Burnout.
ratings.
DJ, we haven't had a game for the last 20 years. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. This shit's strong.
Copaine's a hell of a drug.
You've been eating too much bog butter.
Nah, Blaz, you gotta get the nice dragon kush.
We're at the dollar store. How good could it be?
You never know.
Overnight, it seems like the temperature just completely shifted. It is like a boiling
Completely change the topic.
Well, Blazzy, at least it ain't my room.
What,
Wow,
is yours
all of you
frigid?
guys.
No, I have to have a personal air conditioning in my room. It gets so hot in here.
Yes, so do I. It's my room. You have a corner room?
My room's at the front of the house, so it gets sun basically all day.
Yes.
So
I'm
here's
like-
what you do, Ari. Just get a giant umbrella.
I don't
So
think
I'm
we're
on
allowed
the
to have
second
that.
floor, above the garage,
Mm,
and mine's like on the corner of the house. My room, regardless of whether it's coming through the window or not, like my room is getting like hit by the sun like pretty much the entire day. It
Yeah.
turns into an absolute oven in here.
yeah.
Oh
what-
no.
What I've noticed is that basically it seems to be somewhat related to how hot it is outside, because like it was pretty okay in here yesterday, but that was because it wasn't really all that hot yesterday. But usually if
Like-
it gets pretty warm outside, it'll get definitely hot in here, and the fact that I have my computer in here definitely is not helping the situation.
Oh
So-
no, like
It gets
mine-
it gets warm.
mine's worse because I'm on the second floor, so the sun's hitting the roof constantly, and my room's a cape, so
Mhm.
and my walls are angled with the house, with the roof, and also even though my computer is not in my room, just all airflow is coming out of my room, and my room's right above the kitchen. So when my mom's using the oven, it gets hot up here.
Most of my reasoning is just I live in Arizona.
There goes the bird.
No, the bird. Did you flip it?
Nope.
And I said, in my case, in terms of weather, it's the opposite. Last week it was snowing.
I think it was
Oh, I
snowing
could-
over
I could
where
use more of
Bran
that.
is. So
I'll be right back.
Wow, I'd love it to snow around here, but
if it snows down here, we've got problems.
yeah, thinking. And
I mean, it's snowed before down here, but like the last time it snowed this, like in the actual city instead of just at the foothills of the mountains, that was 2013, and it got pretty close this last winter to hitting the actual town. I think we got a couple flakes actually. But usually, if it starts snowing down here, that's a lot of problem. That's because I live in the frickin' desert.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you live in a desert, because remember that time Cairo got snow.
Yes, I love that picture.
The guy going "Froomp."
Just the guy about to have the most epic slam dunk.
No, it's still just the guy
Cairo
just
as in,
swan
like,
dives into the snow.
Like Egypt, Cairo got snow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't remember that?
Well, I know when the Parthenon got snow.
Yeah, I don't remember when it was, but there was a point where Cairo had gotten...
Snow.
Yeah.
And everyone was ecstatic.
Yeah, when was that?
I think 2013? 2016?
Wait, I'm not. Well, okay. Cairo, I'm a little surprised at. I know that not very far away, like in Israel and things like that, the mountains there are high enough for them to get snow.
Yeah,
And
let's
even
see
some
here.
of the surrounding areas can get it. It actually does get pretty cold there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, when it was originally there, but it had been 112 years since the last time it had snowed in Egypt.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, so, I mean,
I remember that happening in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Anyway, Blaz, did you see the shitpost I put in off topic?
I don't get it.
See, I'm not the only one. Good.
I mean, it's Cinderella and some guy with a wig. Like, what do you want?
Mozart.
Oh.
Oh.
That's dumb.
Blaz, you say that's dumb, and look at the crap that you've done.
Yeah, but mine's readily intelligible.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that for now. I was
I'll
working
just
on
take the rope of hose.
depends on how unruly the hose is and how far away it was from where Frost started. It's also Frost.
For all we know, he's got like Flintstones technology. He's actually trying to hurt a mammoth.
Beh.
Alright.
Alright, I am back, but I take it Frost hasn't returned.
Nope.
Oh no, he's back! Take him down!
I'm just gonna quickly add a thing on here. Ooh, good roll 20.
And oh man.
Spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Look at that. Huh,
Well,
can't
shit.
believe that actually worked out.
Apparently, Jonathan Young has a album called Starship Velociraptor. That's a name.
Oh boy. Sounds like a good time. I do enjoy some Jonathan Young.
Meh. You know what I'm going to do in the... You know what I'm going to do in the meanwhile? Play some Friday Night Funkin'. Ah, my ears.
Ooh.
It's loud.
For half a second, I thought it was because I wasn't muted and I'm sitting here eating. eating.
Anyone else want to watch me suffer, or are you good?
I'm alright.
I like having a bod.
Well, he's not exactly.
I think we can
Right
maybe
back
get a
here.
little bit started and wait for Frost to catch
We
up.
can just, you know what? We'll just plop your guys down on the map, and then Frost can be a, I don't know, like a reinforcement on a turn or something.
We can do
Alright.
that.
Is it
Yeah.
the Desert Ruin
So
map?
he's got his dog to use and stuff, and I don't really know all the stats for it, so I don't want anybody to bother NPCing for him if he's not gonna, if he wants to use it so bad. So what we'll do is everybody grab your pilot token and please head to Desert Ruin.
It's probably at the birth.
You got it, Chief.
And so the story goes is that you guys are trapped in that base during a blizzard. Thankfully, it is not going to be turning into The Shining. And instead,
Damn it, I like Red Rum.
to spend some time to kill some time, we're going to engage in some simulations.
It's some friendly team bonding.
Yes.
That's right.
And Johnny's having and my headcanon is Johnny's having an episode.
Johnny's having an aneurysm in his mech again.
But
Using
still, can I
deep
just say-
contemplation.
But so can I just say that this is absurd that Tali currently has 6 armor.
Wow, you got more than Han. I could only get it up to 4.
She has a power suit.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting here like, if I fall, I don't die.
As long as I don't trip, I'm safe.
Well, I have the drop armor, so it's just like, no,
Sorry. Even if I trip, I'm safe.
Yeah, so it's just like, you could throw me off a building and I'll live.
Also, Blaz, how are we doing AP use for one-handed stuff on personal scale?
2 AP.
Awesome.
Same as in mechs. So the one thing that there's going to be a bit of a change to the rule stuff today, just a
Oh,
little
boy.
bit. We're gonna try something because I've been tasked with trying out yet another damage idea.
Oh
This
no.
one you guys are gonna like.
You sure about that?
Yes, wounded tokens
Uh-huh.
don't inflict a penalty to your difficulty anymore.
Oh, thank God.
Instead, what they do is that they're going to be tracking damage effects. So if you have 0 wounded tokens, you're taking minor. If you have 1 wounded token, you're taking.
Oh, so it's kind of more like the breach tokens.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, that makes a
That's what I was
little.
Also, I'll be right back.
Right,
I'm gonna go turn on a fan.
I'm already listening to Slav beats.
Slavic beats, some Soviet wave.
Well, if you like heavy drum and bass, images and music.
My dog is very soft.
My bird's very tiny.
Well, I had to give the dog a bath today, so
She's fluffy.
yeah, she better be soft.
It's like that's some shitty shampoo then. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I mean, it's also kind of more of a point that she gave me kind of a second bath. That's because she likes to do the shaky shake. Because dog.
Also, before I go to hit the bathroom, Ari, I just realized almost every single character I've made in Payload is tanky in some way, shape, or form. I just do it by accident.
Yeah.
You see, Ari, it's not a second bath. It's a showering of love.
Also, welcome back, Frost. We're
Nick.
putting our tokens on a thing.
Tokens on the thing?
Tokens on the thing.
Which thing?
You go into the desert ruin map. You're gonna be fighting a whole bunch of goons.
When we get to the desert?
It's a simulation.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here for the explain. So Frost, you're in that base with Moscow and Vadim.
Yeah.
Right? You guys have been trapped in here due to a blizzard. You can't go anywhere, so you're gonna be killing time by doing VR missions.
Okay.
You're playing Call of Duty 16 Modern Warfare yet again.
Again.
The third.
Future Warfare. Or it's like a Final Fantasy Call of Duty mashup. Final Duty Modern Fantasy 15. I don't know.
Who knew Infinity Ward could live this long? Ironically.
Infinity Fantasy. There we go.
They were probably gobbled up by EA, who were in turn gobbled up by one of the mega pops. At least that's what I'm going with.
Of course.
Oh wait, no. Better yet, Richard Garriott managed to become a lich in the future, and he managed to finally destroy EA and take back Origin. And so he was able to actually make good games again.
Does that mean we're on like The Sims 123 or something?
Nah, it's like Ultima, but now there's guns. No, nobody knows Ultima? Okay.
I know of Ultima. I never got to play it.
I might have heard of it, but I really don't know it.
Ultima used to be the shit, though.
It was like the RPG to play. Everybody wanted to be Ultima.
Yeah. There were so many clones.
I think
Even
that was
Final
before
Fantasy
my
wanted to
time.
be Ultima.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, grab your pilot tokens, slap them on the desert room. Oh, wait, you're right there. I had to scroll up.
Yep.
Nice job.
I
Is
just
that
need
everybody?
We're efficient.
I guess so.
I
need
guess.
to grab
It's
one.
away from the
Oh.
enemies.
Frost needs a wolf token.
Yeah, I need a wolf token.
Oh well, I don't know. Just grab a drone.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was just trying to find it because this token storage is so big. It's hard to find things sometimes.
Our token storage is too big. Wah, wah, wah. Here,
Wah,
Frost,
wah, wah.
I
That's
have,
what
to
it's
get,
not
make,
like that.
I have to make some
Oh, you got it,
adjustments
okay.
because I got 4 armor and not 2.
Yeah, make sure to adjust your tokens there.
I got you.
So yeah, we're gonna be trying out a little bit of a different damage thing today. Everybody essentially has up to 30 damage before they die, or sorry, are downed. 40 damage and then you die. So don't die. You'll be fighting a hard suit.
Ooh.
He's here to be your friend.
Oh, I brought the pain for the hard suit.
So, what kind of freaky ass? Is he 30 or still 16?
We'll say Fenrir can take up to 20 damage before he goes down.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if I technically have 4 armor. Because your Cyber Sleuth suit doesn't count options, is that correct? I think it only counts individual mods. So, technically, I'm only allowed +1, if you would allow me to.
I mean, you have to have 4 cybernetic mods installed.
It's
I think it
do
should
that.
include options. That's you
It
have
should.
You have to spend XP to get it anyway. So yes, I would also include
Right.
options.
Perfect. Then I am at 4. Thank you. Continue.
Okay, so what I'm gonna need you guys to do? Who is going to be your commander of your group?
Isn't
Oh,
it
that's
just
a silly
Hans?
question. That's probably Hans.
Like, isn't he just
Anybody else?
kind of that?
Yeah,
Oh,
if
actually,
anyone wants it, they can have it.
before we do that, actually, I probably should tell you what everything means on this map,
Mm-hmm.
just so you're all aware.
Tutorial.
Okay, so this this sandy color on the ground, that's sand.
Oh man.
It's also
Sand.
ground
Lava.
floor.
No, I thought it was granulated rock.
It is.
No, we're
so
just
that's ground-
standing.
that's
We're
ground
just
floor.
standing on a bed of wheat.
I thought it was.
A whole bunch
I
of
thought it was
barley.
beige gravel.
All the same stuff, more or less.
And then what you guys are standing in right now, I mean, this is just a metal floor. They're on the same level, no difference there. The walls, here's the important part. So these buildings are supposed to be like more than one story. So technically when you're inside of a building, you have cover on top of you. So if somebody tries to shoot an arc fire weapon at you, you're still going to be getting cover anyway, because you're protected by a roof, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that is black, that is a full cover wall you can hide behind. You'll be getting maximum amount of cover, which is... Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't see the addendum in the announcements, there is been an update to the cover rules.
Oh yeah.
Cover now just gives you a bonus to evading. And that can be done on a case-by-case basis, depending on what you're hiding behind. We can give you different bonuses and things like that. So this will be a good test of that. So it ranges.
Go on
between-
XCOM rules.
It ranges between 1 to 5. So if you're hiding behind like a fully black wall right here, and like all of their lines of sight are going through it, yeah, you're getting like 5 cover easily because they're shooting through a solid object.
Mm-hmm.
These gray openings here, that is a window. You can aim out of those. You can shoot out of those. People can shoot back at you, so that counts as like waist high cover. So that's like giving you like 2 or 3. Usually 2 if like their line of sight's going right through it, or you might get 3 if you're like, say, hiding behind like one of these kind of pillars right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of blocking a little bit more of you. And you can actually also leap through the windows if you want to, so you can climb through them. It'll cost you an AP to do that as you're using the leap action. If you want to get through those. You could also blow these things up if you want to like bust down the wall, and if you have a weapon that has like, say, breacher or something like that, I will let you guys blow up terrain. Because the hard suit, as you can probably imagine, can't fit in most places, so it's going to have to pull a Kool-Aid Man and bust down through the wall.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
I love that.
Oh yeah!
I love that because it's just like, how many takes do you think
Don't
that
say car
happened?
bomb.
It's just like, how many takes do you think that? Look, he's got a bottle of Fireball. You know that only happened in 1 take.
Wait, what?
Just the video of the guy busting through the wall, all Kool-Aid Man style, holding a bottle of Fireball. Like, it was just a bunch of construction guys, and he just boom.
I think I know that video.
And the last thing here, there are these big-ass cargo containers strewn about the place conveniently.
Yeah.
They all count as waist-high cover if you stand on top of it. That's not really elevation 2, it's like elevation 1.5. But if you stand on top of another container, then you're at elevation 2.
Very cool.
But then you're probably in line of sight of, like, everybody. So, do not recommend. You're probably gonna die if you do that.
Also, I put it in the off-topic.
And I think that pretty much covers it.
What are the heavy gunners counting as? Are they essentially what Hans is doing?
Oh, they're wearing power suits.
Okay, so a little bit more aggressive than what Hans is doing.
I think these were the guys that we fought in that one pilot test. Where one put all these
Yes,
crates
when you
together
guys are
to put them-
trying
Oh
to
yeah,
escape
the
with
guys that done been just like, good night. Gonna die. This is gonna be hilarious.
Fenris and I played against heavy gunners in the past, as well as
That one test was really fun.
on. That was a really fun test. Anyway, yes, I'm ready to begin. So we're gonna choose sides. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm gonna need you guys to roll off for deployment. So we gotta make a setup roll. So roll it. So elect yourself a commander from your group, and then roll a d10 and add your discipline Do the roll.
Who's got the best discipline then?
Let me check.
Let's see here.
I got a discipline of 5.
Then I think it's.
I got a 4.
Yeah,
Alex is
it's either Fenris or myself.
I vote Dunban.
Yeah.
Is Dunban at 5?
Yeah, I have a discipline of 5.
I want to see Dunban lead. Come on. Let's do this.
I mean, he also has the military connection, so like, I guess, like, he would have some sort of background of it. It depends.
Yeah, you could, Hans, you could let Dunman take the lead this time. It's just like, hey, I need somebody to trust, and you're my next pick.
I'm not always going to be
Also,
there.
you got wacky brain powers.
So I need you to maybe pick up the slack in my absence.
He's like, are you sure?
I'm deadly sure. You're going to be a great commander.
You may live to regret that decision, but okay.
This is your proving ground, so make me proud.
Alright. I guess it's done.
Also, boss, I have a question for you real quick.
Yes?
I have some stuff that affects intelligence rolls. And I also have a smart link that lets me roll the sniper rifle using intelligence. Would that apply to the sniper rifle rolls?
What things in particular? Let me just take a quick peek at that.
I had the cyber synesis, which is level 1, maybe roll 1 dice on intelligence-based tests.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before we started.
That would absolutely count. Okay. So, yeah, roll off, and we'll see who is gonna be picking what side.
Yours
Okay.
actually has an aimbot on.
Okay, so
And also, I just put Tali, basically the art that I'm using for Tali's power suit on my sheet.
so it's 1d10 plus our discipline?
Yep.
Okay, so there we go.
For everyone?
I think
Nope,
this is
just
just
the leader.
per squad.
Oh, okay.
So I rolled 12. Hey.
Okay. So you get, you can either force them to choose a side, or, sorry, you can, what are the options here? Oh, the winning squad decides in which order the squad's set up in.
I'd probably say it's best if we figured out what they would set up first as, that way we can counter. That
Okay,
way
so that means they do get to pick which side they want to be on first.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Them first.
that's generally how it goes. But then we would have a better idea of like where they're gonna place and try and outmaneuver them, because there's a lot more of them than there is of us.
That's
Well, there
pretty
is.
wise.
What's the worst
Now
thing
these
that can happen?
guys are, so we are using the rules of like the minion rules. So pretty much all the troopers and grenadiers, they're just counting as like level 1 mooks. So as soon as they take a wound, they're gone.
So more
Heavy
them than
gunners,
us.
however, are not that case. They will take the full damage before they go down, as with the hard suit guy.
I'm still gonna argue that because there's still more of them than there is us.
Yes, they will be still shooting at you with their full capacity. So, yeah, don't let that. Yeah. All right. So you want them to set up first?
Yep.
I agree.
Okay. So the hard suit's going down here.
Oh man, it's
Heavy
trying to
gunner
squeeze into
is-
an alleyway.
Going up in here. This heavy gunner is going up in this corner right here.
Okay,
What's
so
the blue
they're on
line for?
that's
That's their
where they're
deployment
setting up
zone.
is blue line.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I figured.
Okay. And then we got trooper. Trooper.
Are there roofs on these buildings, boss? Out of curiosity?
No.
Okay.
Well, we're not going to bother with roofs.
Just imagine there's like a floor above us though, but like there's no point of going up there.
Yes.
No, I imagine this is just a rat maze.
I mean, we are kind of
To me, it looks more like some sort of construction site. These small bungalows they have around them for, a construction yard, not construction site.
you know.
Okay, they are set up. What do you want to do?
Okay, so the heaviest guy and one of their heavy gunners is towards the south, and the other heavy gunner is towards the north. I'd say the ones that have the most defensive options are probably better suited to handle big beefy boy down here. So
well,
basically,
I got news for you.
Not done, man.
Hans Tough is kitted out to tango with this hard suit.
I was also gonna say maybe Tali, given she has a power suit.
Well, also, it's not just that, but also just I'm not suited for damage.
You're not suited for damage, but I want you to look at the armor difference between yourself and me. I have as much armor as this thing. Which is to say, I could probably get stabbed once by it and be fine. A second stab and I'm going to die.
By the way, just
go ahead.
so you guys know this, going in, I've never ran a game having vehicle scale weapons fire at people. So this is going to be a bit of a crapshoot. So far, the conversion goes that if you're a pilot scale person, like a pilot scale target shooting at a vehicle, like a AC or vehicle scale target, your total damage is divided by 4, rounded down when you're shooting at them. So chances are, if you're not bringing like your A-game weapons at this thing, it's probably not going to get very hurt.
Also, that's worse than what the old rules is, because it used to be 1/3.
Yeah, I don't like dividing things by thirds. They don't know if they often work.
No, they don't, but point stands. I'm still going to point out the fact that you probably don't want me fighting big beefy boy.
As for going in the other direction, there's no rules for that right now, so I'm just going to use the weapon damage as it is on the hard suit, because it can still hit pretty damn hard.
Let's just interpret it that it's some sort of cargo loader they've strapped weapons to.
I mean, hard suits are basically just miniature ACEs, so...
I think of them in the same vein as, say, Scope Dog from Rotoms. Something in that direction.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stick with the idea that somewhere in kind of the general, more southern vicinity, Tali and Hans go there. That way they have more of a direct line and can more easily distract the hard suit and one of the heavy gunners, because they're more kitted out defensively.
My personal thoughts are this. We should at least splay our 2 big figures out about here and here. Hans and Tali. Tali can take south. Tali can take center. This heavy gunner is still going to be unleashing holy hell on us. And we might want Tali to tie that one up. Yeah. I also got a heavy gunner right here. So somewhere squarely in the middle to kind of deal with both of these targets would probably be best. Especially because they're, normal scale humans. They're not a vehicle.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, yes, Hans is dedicated to take out this target. He's going to be deploying south.
Yeah.
So that's my general census, and I think we split up the rest of the group kind of evenly up here and sort of towards here.
Which I would say is pretty good. Just more in the fact that everyone has half decent armor except for me. But that's because I'm the guy that's not supposed to be getting hit.
Right. So you're going to have to be flanking the side. And actually, believe it or not, this is the easiest way to get across the map without getting shot in this building. But you're being blocked by this big boy. So that's a tough call. But honestly...
I'm also down for doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
So Dunban could hang out with Hans and just hope to whatever mecha god that he praised that he could just squeeze by.
Okay, so I actually did find the rules about converting damage up and down. So pilot scale damage going up to ACs or against ACs divide by 4. ACs shooting at pilot scale people multiply by 4.
Yeah, I knew AC was the inverse, but
I wasn't sure if we actually had that down. I just looked it up, and yes, we do have it there. So
I actually thought it was ×2 and divide by 2, but ×4? Holy cow!
I think the main thing about that though is that I think a conversation. I don't remember if it's a conversation we've actually had or something that I consider bringing up, is in the fact that I have seen the situation, like back when it was the 1/3 rule, of someone shooting at a ground scale while in an AC, and let me tell you, I nearly obliterated them, and I only got like 2 successes on them or something like that, because of the way the damage scaling works. So it is devastating, especially if you were to multiply it by 4, where ACE weapons are like base 5 at average.
I gotta look at something. Alex, what are you packing?
Well, I got a small arsenal. I got 2 combat blades, both with an energy sheath and honed edge. 2 hand stunners. Wait, what?
Please continue.
2 hand stunners. They have grip. Also with energy sheath and honed edge. And an assault rifle with a carbine mod.
Ooh, so you're gonna be chopping up the enemy soldiers more than chopping up the hard suit.
Oh, right.
That would be some real Beowulf shit if you pulled that off.
Right, I have continuous.
Who else can tango with the ACE is my question. Or not the ACE, the hard suit. Who has ACE weapons?
If that ends up being too nuts, I think I might have a bit of a hot fix for this.
That was the other point I was going to bring up, is that the idea that maybe like scale that is bigger than pilot scale have a harder time hitting such a small target. But I'm not sure how that would exactly work.
Then again, these hard suits are probably meant for anti-infantry due to infantry support. Not, I mean, for something bigger like an ACE. How do you pronounce it again? AC or ACE?
ACE.
ACE.
You could just say ACE. If you say ACE, say ACE.
I like to say ACE, but everybody else says it's the same thing.
I just stick to ACE. An ACE would probably have a harder time hitting infantry than such a small thing.
I mean, there's still a point that, like, if a tank was firing at us, it's still harder for a tank to just pinpoint, like, a person.
A single infantryman, yep.
Well, that's why you carry CW, the close-in weapons.
Yeah.
That's why they carry those things, because they have that rule which negates any small target penalties you might have, because that's their express purpose.
Yeah, that's the express purpose of them, but they have to be kitted for it.
Foot Falcons.
But, like, even if the hard suit had, like, a regular gun, because of his size, he would, unless it was a CIWS, he would have a hard time hitting us. But he probably is more prepared for, like, picking up Dunban by the scruff and then yeeting him across the battlefield.
Yeah, he can still punch you. That's not going to stop him.
No.
Okay, who's going to go where?
Okay,
so if we think that the dividing and multiplying by 4 ends up being too strong,
restart.
I have a proposed idea here where vehicles just get plus 10 armor against anything, regardless, like if it's smaller than them.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they deal damage to you, you just add 10 on top of that. So it's still gonna hurt, and then we don't have to do any like multiplication.
That might be. That might be interesting. We'll have to see. Also,
I'd take north side so you could start chopping up troops, or you could take center if you want to run across no man's land right here.
Well,
I'm not the French army. No, I'm going to.
Damn!
Wow. Also, here's kind of
that
more
was a
of
reference to World War I, not to the French surrendering.
Also,
I have great respect for the French army.
Also, here's kind of more of a in-universe lore-ish question. Considering this is like hyper VR, considering we're still keeping our usual kits and all that, how much pain do they actually feel if they were to get shot?
Yes.
Well, yeah. You would take enough damage and then you just get ejected out of the game.
But like, is it the stupid? Like, I know it wouldn't actually kill you, but basically the premise of you die in the game, you die in real life. Like, do they actually feel like all of those injuries real enough-ish?
Oh, in game, you probably would feel them, but once you get ejected out of the game, you're just like, oh, I'm fine. I'm not dead.
Yeah,
I mean,
you just felt like you got hit by a truck.
Like you're on the ground and just like, man, that hurt. But like you're actually fine. It's just psychological. Man, that hurt.
Okay, the drug.
It's just your brain's interpreting the damage, but the game understands not to be like, oh, we're just gonna put so much pressure on your nervous system that you will die in the chair. It's like, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I figured that, but it just like
that would be
you get shot in the kidney, and man, does it feel like you got shot in the kidney, but it didn't actually happen.
Exactly. Yeah. You are playing a game.
All right. So everyone's set up in a position that they are content with.
I like the spread. Other than, no, it looks good.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hiding behind a wall, and so I don't get shot first.
Yeah, me too.
All right, everybody. Let's get your all your stuff on here. So, Frost, your drone is going to act on your turn.
Yeah, I assume
just
that.
remember that that you either have to complete your turn before it can start acting, or it can act first and has to complete its turn before you start acting.
Gotcha.
Actually, hang on a sec. I gotta just move Alex down here so I can add the token to it, and then I'll move her right back. There we go. All right, roll me up some initiative, and I will arrange you.
All right. So how does that work on ground, since it's usually handling or sensors?
Yes, because we got other options to use here. I believe it is wits and agility. Wits or agility, rather.
Okay.
I like agility because I have a +1. So
I have agility because I'm faced.
What stat are we using? Agility?
Agility or wits, whichever happens to be higher.
Agility or wits, and I'm sorry, I totally spaced out. We're adding this to what other skill?
It just 1d10.
You roll a d10,
Oh,
and then you add either your agility or wits, whichever is higher, to the roll.
Well, that would be a flat 0.
I like how I still rolled a...
Whoa! Han's going last.
We're off to a great start.
Yeah, this is.
You see, this is all part of the plan. You see.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna have much better use of it. I'm going to elect mine to be turned into a 6.
Do it.
That way I have an 8.
D10 plus what again?
Also, I'll be back.
Agility or wits.
Yeah, agility or wits. Whichever's higher, you add it to the 10.
Ow.
Okay, I take wits because I only got 1.
Yeah.
Here we go. 10.
Nice.
Very nice.
Needed somebody in the top of the list.
Okay, so now we got to deal with some adjustments here. So, Alex, you have a +1 to your rolls.
Yep.
All right. These guys are all at yeah, you break the tie. You're at the top. So you are going first no matter what. Tally, Dunban, and the heavy gunner. Let's see here. Tally's got +1. Dunban's going before Tally. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we got Ursa and the trooper. What's Ursa at? +1?
Yeah.
Okay, you're going before the trooper. And then Hans and the hard suit. You guys are actually tied. So I'm going to need you guys to roll off a d10.
Rolling off. See, it's fated. Me and the hard suit.
Yep.
It's a destiny, and I got a 1.
All right, hard suit's going before Hans. Hans, you're going dead last.
Oh, boy.
But you saved the best for last, am I right?
That's true.
Pain.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's the
so,
exclamation mark at the end of that sentence.
There you go. Oh, speaking of, I need to put a end of round at the end here, just in case. If we have any smoke or things like that, we got to take care of. All right. There might be smoke, yes. Smoke or system failure tokens, whatever. Just so we know when they start leaving. All right, so Alex, you are going first. What is your plan of action?
I'm thinking.
And this is a window, not a door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized that, which kind of hampered my plans a little bit.
You can leap through it if you want, but it'll cost you an AP.
Yeah.
Or, I probably could say it costs you an extra MP to move over it if you want to.
Your ore thing.
That's well, that's nice. That still wouldn't help me much because I got this wide open room I have to get through before Tweedledum and Tweedledee here get into it, or get a chance to shoot at me. Oh. I mean, I could move up here, so I could.
You could also
more or
hide
less...
behind the window too. That's a thing you could do.
Yeah, this is tricky because there's like no cover in this building.
If I stand here, could I lean over and fire out here, or is that overhang here a little bit too much?
Yeah, it's in that space, so if you want to shoot through that window, you have to be in this space here.
Okay.
Or you could be down on this corner here too, so you could shoot through that.
Yeah, then you get the benefit of a little bit of wall, and you can shoot.
Okay.
That's probably your best spot.
Because even though this little piece of wall here doesn't seem like much, I would actually factor that into whatever cover you would get from
And
hiding
for
behind that
different
location.
directions, it's going to matter.
Yes.
I'll take 5 MP, and I what was that?
What's that?
Nothing. And I yeah, take cover below that window.
Alright, I am
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
Okay,
Alright,
good. I
so here
didn't
we
miss
go.
anything.
Are you going to
First,
Overwatch,
Trooper.
Alex?
Yeah. Alex is going to Overwatch or anything? Or are you just gonna...
I'm gonna go Overwatch just in case.
Okay, 2 AP to Overwatch.
Also for the record, I got the assault rifle out, not my combat blades. For the record.
Okay.
And Overwatch costs how many AP again?
2.
2? Okay, 2. Yeah.
Okay, first trooper. He's got... Oh, let me just double check their movement here. Alright.
Gotta excuse myself again.
He moves up here, and he also is going to Overwatch. Alright, and we got a... Grenadier is going to move to this corner right here. Alex, do you want to do anything? Fenris?
I think he is zoned out.
He did AFK.
Okay.
Would he be able to trigger it? Oh, he would be able to
Yes.
trigger it from here, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I
So
have
he
a
could-
feeling to want to take an opportunity of attack, but I don't know for sure.
I wouldn't know either.
Well, if you want to make that executive decision and have her shoot, I'll let you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say on it. Fenris, what do you say? Oh, I thought I saw some mic movement.
No. I guess there is some mic movement. Fenris?
Let's shoot. It can't hurt. I mean, he wants to shoot somebody, right?
That's the whole point in going to number
We're
one.
gonna
So,
shoot. We shoot.
all right, you want it? When he was moving out that that door there?
That's right. When he's at broad cover.
Okay, so Alex is shooting from. So you'd measure.
Yes.
Don't worry about corners. Just measure from center to center, and then we'll just see where it goes. So it looks like it's just passing through that window there. So he's still getting like 2 cover from that.
From passing
So-
through the window.
Like passing through the window, and
Oh,
there is
this
a bit
window.
of that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There's a window there. There is a bit of wall there too. So he's about half of them is kind of being obscured by that
Okay.
shot. So I'd probably give him 2 cover for that. So That's nothing you have to do on your end. That's all on my end. Is the cover.
Okay. Fenris has guns of 7, agility of -1. I don't see any fancy additions to change that, so I'm going to assume, unless there's anything I can do with affinities here. Let's see.
The Stoic, maybe, but at the same time, probably hard to say with that.
Oh, that's true. I want to use Stoic to sort of fire from the hip at the moving soldier. Just trying to shoot at anything that moves, so hopefully I can use body instead of agility for this.
I'll say because you were in Overwatch, that makes more sense.
Okay. Just shooting at literally anything that moves, first thing.
Yeah.
Reactionary rather than...
You're on point, essentially. I'll give you 2 reroll rolls for that.
Okay, 2 rerolls. So I'll still use agility then, is that correct?
Yeah. Or, actually, you know what? I'll let you... Is there wits better?
Wits is 1.
Wits is 1 versus -1.
Okay. You know what? Yes, I'll give you the wits instead. Actually, that makes more sense because it's Stoic. You're basically looking as best you can. Where's the enemy going to come from, and then she sees movement through the window, and then blam.
That's true. So she has a guns of 7. She has a wits of 1. It should be 8 dice. I should roll 1 more die, and that's no rerolls yet.
No rerolls.
Okay, so I have 2 successes.
Okay, he's going to spend 3 AP. Or sorry, not 3 AP. He's going to spend 1 AP. So he gets it's 10, 9, 8. He's succeeding on 8s because he gets 2 cover, so that counts as the difficulty going down. So here we go. He's got 6 dice.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Let me just double check something here real quick. I haven't played with these guys in a little while. Right. I gotta check the actions here for evade as the defend action. So it's endurance, body, athletics, agility, perception, and wits. Yeah, he's using athletics and agility to not die. So he gets 5 dice to this, and succeeding on 8s. He managed to get 2, so he definitely dodges that and gets into cover here.
Okay. But he spent only 1 AP for that?
Yeah, because he had the 2 cover.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's good. All right, very good then.
All right, and then he is going to spend 2 AP to pop a smoke, and he's going to throw a smoke grenade into the room here.
Sneaky.
Unfortunately, I see no extra add-ons that could have helped that fight. So.
No, I was looking to kind of give you an extra set of eyes, and I didn't see anything either.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
You're back. And by the way,
you shot at someone.
Yeah.
What?
Since you weren't here, we had you do an Overwatch action because a guy walked into your line of sight.
It was as good a shot as any, but you unfortunately missed. Hope that's okay with you.
That's okay.
Smoke.
We assumed you wouldn't do Overwatch to shoot it anyways.
It's a big ass smoke cloud. Okay.
Yeah, it is smoke 3 with a blast of 4. How does that work? It doesn't do any damage. Why is it blast 4?
Blast 4, smoke 3. What the? Why is what? What does that mean?
Yeah, because I have that too.
I don't know what that means.
Like there's just a little bit of extra.
Oh, there shouldn't be a modifier on smoke. Yeah, smoke is just a flat value. The blast rating will affect how big it is.
Oh, smoke is like the counter for it, isn't it?
Yes. So it is actually blast 4. So that is a honkin' smoke cloud, and it's probably not going to go outside this building here. So I'll just do it. So basically, that whole area in there, that's covered in smoke. Put a little nameplate on there. If people can, can you see the faded out nameplate?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 3 rounds left on that smoke. So he pops it in there, and then he is going to call it. That's it for him. And that was that Grenadier, and then Trooper 9. Oh, Nice. That's synced up quite nicely there. All right, so he's going to leap into the smoke cloud. He's going to spend 2 AP to jump through the window, and then 1 extra to get that extra space there. And he's got some goggles here that do a thing. What are they called? Okay, nice. All right, so yeah, because he's got the thermal visors on, he can see through the smoke, and he can spot Alex. Alex, you're getting 3 cover for this.
Yep.
And he's going to shoot you from back here with his big old gun. So here we go. Assault rifle. He gets 2 successes.
I try to evade. Oh,
okay.
Fuck.
You can choose not to spend any AP on this, and you can still benefit from your cover. So you're getting 3 cover right now, which means you get 10, 8, 10, 9, 8. So you can succeed on 8s if you don't want to spend anything.
How many die do I get?
Yeah, you get to pick a combination here. You can choose endurance, body, athletics, agility, or perception and wits.
I go with perception and wits. That gives me 6.
Okay, roll up to 6. Are you spending any AP on this?
I'd say 2.
You spend 2 AP on this. Okay, so you're succeeding on 6s.
For real?
Yep.
Oh, because of the cover rating, right?
Yeah, because of the cover rating.
Yeah, this is brand new. The cover is actually pretty neat.
Okay,
So by the way,
10,
all this
I
cover
succeed on
stuff will even
6s.
affect you in ACE scale combat.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, you dodged it. You're good. You got 3 successes. And spend the rest of that AP. So that is him. Done. Bon.
Just give me a second. I'm double checking something.
Sure.
I'm sorry that this is taking a little while.
Oh, that's okay. We're doing a new thing.
Yeah. Because I was trying to double check something involving the smoke grenades. We'll deal with that when it becomes relevant. Okay, so Tali. So yeah, Hans is moving absolutely friggin' last.
Yeah.
So.
I got an idea for you. Hey, Dunban, you could grab one of my smoke grenades on my grenade satchel and chuck it for yourself.
Well, he's carrying some himself as well.
Oh, cool. Wasn't entirely sure.
Yeah, I believe that he has. You have 3 per stack of them, basically.
Is that right?
You can, for grenades, you can carry up to 4 grenades at a time, and then the grenade satchel will let you carry more. I think it's up to 10.
Okay, so yeah, he's just got
grenade
the
harness plus get 10.
Yeah, so he has just the usual amount of them on him. So he's got 4. Because I was thinking, actually, yeah, because my idea was maybe to have Dunban kind of like pop over here, maybe accelerate once, just so I can get closer to the wall, and then just have him chuck a smoke grenade into the no man's land, kind of as a bit of a distraction, let's say. That, and it would provide smoke for these guys if they were to rush in.
That's true. I'd like as clear a shot as I can get at that hard suit on turn 1.
Well, I was like, if I were to move here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because it would be a pretty decently large blast.
Ah!
But that's a good idea, covering up the middle. In
Yeah.
case any of us need to move into the center. Hans could always move into the center.
Thing just decided to break at once.
Yeah,
I had to
so-
restart my computer.
Welcome back.
And then I had to restart it again because updates happened and I had to restart it again.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over here
Did I
and
miss my turn?
no. Is it 1 AP or 2 AP to accelerate? Or is it like 1 to 1?
1 to 1.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna move over here and spend the 1 AP to just kind of basically silo up against the wall, and then, because I have quick release spins on my grenades,
I will be right back.
Dunban is gonna spend 1 AP to just kind of chuck a grenade over here.
Okay, that's smoke.
Yes, so it's an
Okay.
athletics roll.
Just, no, you don't have to roll anything. You're just throwing
Okay.
a grenade. Or just throwing a smoke grenade. So,
Yeah.
basically, yeah, so you want it right there.
Yeah. Kind of both
actually,
is
the smoke cloud's
to
going to be even bigger than that. Hang on.
Oh, it's from center.
Yeah, it's 4 from the center, so... Yeah, it's a big-ass smoke grenade.
I mean,
Oh man, that's gonna make it hard for me to shoot this dude.
I'm sorry, man. It's also kind of a bit of a distraction, because then
I can
Dunban
dig
can
it.
duck into
See how-
the building.
Am I getting this right? Is this... No, that's a little too big. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Nice, sweet. But no, yeah, I can totally dig it.
Yeah, and then I don't have any ranged weapons, so there's no point on going on Overwatch. He's just gonna hide out there, because if anything, he can just duck into the building. Because that's the smarter play. Dunban using his brains for once.
He has those?
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker.
Is that it for the Dunban?
That is all Dunban can do. He has provided a little bit of support.
Done.
Okay, Tally, what do?
Okay, so I have a speed of 6. Doop. And she has line of sight on no one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so just, yeah, go and spend 2 AP to Overwatch.
Sometimes it's all
Alright.
you can do.
That's it for Tally?
Yep.
Alright, it's the heavy gunner's turn.
He's a bitch.
He's moving on out.
Wait, which one?
The one closer to the heart
South
suit.
one.
Oh, that one.
The one at the south building.
He parks it there.
Oh man.
Trooper time. This trooper up here in the top. He's going out the door. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he spends 3 to get into cover here, and he parks it. Or rather, he's going to go into Overwatch, I should say. Choke him there.
What is this, XCOM?
All right, Grenadier in the building down here. He's moving.
Did these guys have a 50% chance of missing us just because we're standing next to a waist-high wall?
That's kind of how it feels sometimes, though.
I mean, yeah.
So he's going to park it there, and then we're just going to go straight down to the 4s. Heavy gunner up above is going to move out the door. 5, and he's going to Overwatch behind this. Right there. And then we got some more Grenadiers. Grenadier is getting up to this wall right here, and he's going to overwatch. And this last Grenadier is going to get up behind here, and he's also going to watch. So basically, this entire area out front here is a bad time.
We call it no man's land for a reason, man.
It is, it's rough out there. Ursa, what are you going to do?
We're in the trenches, dog. Remember, you do have a big pile of smoke, so.
So what about the wolf drones? Or the wolf bots?
The wolf is the same turn as Ursa.
Yep.
I was saying, I thought she had two.
No, she only has one at the moment.
She has one wolf and two
drones
ravens.
on her mech. She's got one wolf drone.
Right. Right.
Also, it's going 1.5 for the squares, by the way.
Sorry?
It's going 1.5 meters. Is that normal?
Yes, that's the scale. Just look at the second thing below it, like 1 square, 2 square.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're worried about
Red square,
square,
blue
not
square.
distance.
Just want to make sure I was calculating this correct.
That's just the actual scale of the squares. Like in mecha combat, each square is 15 meters. Pile scale combat, everything is 1.5 meters.
Okay.
Dunvan's not
Oh wait,
even
there's
2
a lot
meters
of
tall,
Overwatches out there.
I think.
Yes, there is Frost.
I do not like how many Overwatches are out there.
Including us, or
No, just them.
Yeah,
There's like 5 people
1,
overwatching,
2,
Frost.
3, 4, 5 of them. 5 of them are overwatched compared to 1 of us.
And one of them's got a heavy machine gun.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe Frecky there.
Also, I
All right, Frost, they're all overwatching you.
Yeah. I was like, Frecky, do your job.
pork.
All right, so first of all, we're gonna overwatch with the trooper back here. He's gonna be shooting at Frecky. Frecky is getting, let's see how much we got going on here.
Frecky's
That's
about
like
to
two
have a what the hecky.
Yeah, that should be a bad day. Actually, even if he shot him here or if he anywhere along this line, yeah, he'd be getting 2 cover no matter what. So Frecky's getting 2 cover.
Meanwhile,
Here's the attack. He's succeeding on 8s. Kablam. 1 success on Frecky.
And do I have to spend stuff for cover?
Nope, cover just happens automatically. So right now Frecky can succeed on 9s if you just want to try to dodge on his own.
I'm gonna spend 1.
Okay, succeeding on 8s.
And what do I roll again?
All right, so you have an option here of endurance, body, athletics, agility, perception, and wits. So you get to choose one of those combinations.
Agility. No wait, was athletics? Sorry, repeat that one more time.
Endurance and body, athletics and agility.
Okay, athletics and
Perception
agility.
and wits.
5 dice. Oh. Okay.
you know, I think
So he's getting shot. Frecky gets hit by 2 successes. 12 damage on Frecky.
I thought it was 1 success.
Oh,
Frick.
sorry. 1 success. 6 damage on Frecky.
Frick.
Okay, takes 4.
Burn.
Okay, he does not take a damage effect.
alright.
Wasn't damaged enough for 1. So, but he still takes 6 damage. Make sure to put that down. All right, what you doing next?
I thought more overwatching.
Oh, yes, of course. I got so many watches here. Yeah, heavy gunner is. Oh yeah, so this trooper is. This guy's done. He spent 3 AP. This gunner back, this grenadier back here has a. Okay, just so you guys know, you guys can see what the loadouts are on these guys. It's pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
So all the troopers, they're wielding. It looks like they got assault rifles, and they probably have a sidearm or two. The grenadiers, all of them are wielding shields. They got riot shields and handguns. And the heavy gunners are wearing power suits. They have shields and a heavy machine gun. And it seems the hard suit squad. Oh, that's terrible. Well, there's just one of them. Thanks.
Hard suit squad. Oh no.
And the hard suit seems to have a big punchy fist and a big shooty gun.
Big shooty gun.
Big shooty gun. It's big and mean and gross. So yeah, the heavy, so the grenadier is going to shoot out of cover using his handgun, firing at Tricky. Still getting 2 cover from this. Blam. 1 success.
Okay. Spin 2.
Spending 2. Okay, succeeding on 7s. Dodged it handedly.
Matrix.
Grenadier. Oh yeah, I forgot to spend AP on that grenadier stuff here. And this grenadier to the south. Yeah, he is gonna same thing. Here's the shot. Blam. 2 successes.
Oh man.
2 more.
Okay, 7s. Okay, he's hit for 5 damage.
7 now.
Okay. Nothing happens to him yet. And that is all the overwatching. The heavy gunner does not want to use his overwatch.
Not on a drone.
I hate you. I hate you, heavy gunner.
Also, meanwhile, I'm having kind of a realization that taking into account that like 1 square is 1.5 meters, it means if Dunman were to like lay down on the ground, he is slightly taller than 1 square because he's 180 centimeters.
Also, Blaz,
yes, that is fine.
I'm obstructed right here, right?
Yes, there's 2 cargo containers to your right.
I just wanted to make sure.
Also, boss, I'm going to complete Ricky's turn by moving here and spending 2 AP to beat there.
Okay. So he's now in the smoke and behind full cover.
These heavy gunners have like the full 40 damage, right?
Yes, they're the big, tough, buff guys. Buff guys, burgers and fries.
Gonna move here and
well, as you move there, the heavy gunner shoots at you as you move into position.
Okay.
Frost, you're getting 3 cover from this, because you got that little bit of wall there that you can probably use to not die as fast.
I tap A not to die as fast.
Okay, so he's activating the heavy machine gun and using his smart weapon here so he can get 8 dice. And blam!
Shit.
That is 3 successes on coming at you. So that is 6, 12, 18 damage coming your way.
Okay. I am looking at my stats. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have 4 dice. Okay.
4 dice?
What?
Yeah. Dodge.
Oh no.
But I have 3, so I succeed at 7s automatically. How far can I go down?
You can go down to 6.
Okay, I'm gonna spend an AP to go down to 6 plus.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh god. Frost, 18 damage comes your way.
I'm okay, guys! I'm still alive!
Basically, like, all these cargo containers in this wall here just gets chewed up all to hell. So yeah, you take 18 damage, and Frost, you gain a wounded token. So put a little, like, red thing on your person. indicating that you've taken a wound, and this means you also get a minor damage effect, which is 8. Your head is disrupted. You get clocked in the head by a stray bullet. You gain... Oh, that's body parts of characters. Okay. You gain 2 blinded tokens.
You said blinded?
Yep, you get 2 blinded tokens on you. Maybe it's not like a bullet hits you in the head, more like it hits the wall and all the dust just goes like in your face.
Okay, and blinded reduces my dice pool rate. What?
Sorry?
I said, and blinded reduces my dice pool rate.
Ow.
It increases the difficulty of your attack by 1 per token, and you can have a maximum of 3.
Okay, difficulty 9 sniper rifle shot. Here we go.
You're gonna 360 no scope this guy?
Go and try 360 no scope this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Best
Frost.
of luck, bro.
He gets 2 cover.
I get 2.
Shot goes.
I get.
Oh.
I get. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, shot unfortunately goes wide.
I'm just going, you know, okay. Guys, I ate the Overwatches, have fun, as I'm just going, you know.
You got...
Well, you ate up the Overwatches basically for Hans. Also, what about this guy? Did he shoot?
Yes, he
Okay.
did. Yeah,
Don't
so-
say I'm not a team player.
Yeah, great going, Yrsa. You really
Wait, hold on.
distracted the enemy.
Wait, hold on. Which guy? This guy or someone else?
The Grenadier down here. The heavy gun. I forgot to click him off. The heavy gunner is the heavy gunner's done. He's no longer overwatching, and the Grenadier is. So Ursa, are you done?
Jesus Christ.
Frost, are you finished? That's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay behind this wall now.
I don't want to play heavy anymore.
That's a pretty great idea. All right, trooper time. Pops out of here, walks over here, and he's like, "Oh, what a glorious day to be in Overwatch."
I can't see him at all.
Okay, now for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the hard suit.
Ooh, the headliner event.
Yep. Here
The
he
thick boy.
comes to wreck the day. He moves into the building, crashing through the wall. He moves through here, crashes through this wall. I actually probably should indicate what walls have been totally busted down by the sheer the size of this lad.
He's just he has no fucks to give.
Yep. So here I'm gonna put like red line, like a red box around which wall has been taken out. So this is actually gone. There is no. This thing's not giving you cover anymore. So that one's gone.
So
This one here is just that one's toast.
Dunban is hearing like the crashes, and I assume we have some sort of close range comms or whatever. Hans,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just get like a ping from Dunban, and it's like, it seems we've got the Juggernaut on our hands.
Start hearing the screaming come from the comms. No, 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 no!
Fuck.
All right, and Dunban, you peek around the corner. This thing is pointing its giant ass gun at you. You hear a shotgun cocking sound. And here we go.
Yeah,
So what we're gonna do, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna forget the dividing and multiplying by 4. We're just gonna say vehicles add 10 armor when they're getting attacked by pilot scale stuff, and they deal 10 extra damage if they're 10
Whoa.
attacking a small target.
Oh,
So basically,
Ow.
don't get shot.
ow, that's even nastier.
So yeah, the hard suit. You see this thing's like it levels its big ass hand cannon at you, and it fires with gusto. Boom! 1 success, surprisingly, but that's still 17 damage coming at you.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
Also, how do you even see Dunban? He's behind a wall.
he he knows things.
He knows things.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's shooting this gun through the wall, so Dunban, you actually get 5 cover from this.
Alright. So I basically don't have to spend the AP.
You don't have to spend the AP.
What would 5 cover even do? Succeeding on 6s?
Skinny on 6s, yes.
Alright, so that's an athletics agility roll if I wanted to.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, because that would be 7 dice succeeding on 6s. Yeah, Hans probably just
He's
hears...
good.
Yeah, Hans probably just hears the gunshots as Dunban just hits the deck.
Shit!
Dunban, the wall above you explodes.
What? Oh, fuck.
And, oh, sorry, that wasn't 3 AP, that was just 2 AP. And it's going to proceed to use the rest of its movement to get a little closer.
Dun, dun.
As thud, 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 it gets a little closer to you.
Gunban.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to make a melee attack. Sorry, a
Alright.
brawl attack. He's a big chungus, so he can actually reach you from here. So he's going to try to punch you with his power knuckles.
Big chunk.
Am I allowed to use the defensive feature on my sword for this?
You may attempt to do so if you think your life depends on it.
We shall see.
Spoilers, it probably will.
Hang on there, Dunban.
And here comes the giant fist. That is 2 successes on Dunban. That is 20 damage coming your way.
Yeah, he probably... Okay.
Oh, this thing actually tracks heat. Forgot about that.
Okay, so... 2 successes. Athletics, agility. Defensive just makes it slightly easier, right? Like, defensive is basically shield, but only for close combat.
Yeah, reduces the difficulty of your dodge by 1. Right now, since he blew open that wall, he can just see you. It doesn't matter anymore. He can just...
Yeah,
Like, hello.
So
Yeah.
No,
Hello,
no more
I am
cover.
here.
Yeah, Dunban is just, like, on the ground. Yeah,
Like, hello, I am here. You will die.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend 2 and use my sword to get basically succeeding on 8s, I think it is.
Okay.
Alright, so another athletics agility roll. Boop. 2.
Okay, you managed to not get crushed by the big chungus.
Yeah, he probably is definitely planning out his escape route.
Make sure to spend the AP for that.
I did.
And that is the end of the hard suit's turn. Hans, Dunban is in mortal peril.
Dunban is realizing this was a terrible mistake.
Well, Hans' brand new exoframe springs to life, and he starts marching forth.
If you want to make an athletics test as you're walking through that wall, I will also let you try to bash to that wall.
Do you want to become a mini juggernaut?
But would it take me any AP to do so?
Nope, you're just using your momentum to crash the wall like the juggernaut.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I am going to do that.
Do it.
Yeah, he
Alright,
charges
so show me
headlong, and he
Show me the
busts
path
through
you
the
want to
wall.
take.
Excuse me, what?
Show me the path you're going to be taking.
Essentially that.
Oh, yeah. Make an athletics test, plus body.
Okay. Athletics plus body.
I'm gonna laugh.
Skinny on 8s.
Okay, body is 4, athletics is 5, so I'm rolling 9, succeeding on 8s.
Oh, shit.
I got a 10.
Alright, you bust through this wall.
Hey, yo.
He kicks it down with his robot foot. It just keeps plowing.
It does not slow you down. You don't have to spend any extra AP or nothing. You just I don't see no wall. I just see a door.
Yeah, you just kind of see Dunban trying to push back this fist while he's, like, on the ground.
Yeah, and he says, Hey, Tinhead, pick on somebody your own size. And then he starts dual wielding a smart sniper rifle and his smart machine gun. So we'll do the smart sniper rifle. We'll do it second. We're gonna do his heavy machine gun first.
So just so you're aware,
yeah.
Each of these are gonna cost you 3 AP to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going full hand.
All right. Fantastic.
Oh man.
Here we go. First volley. This is with the smart machine gun, and it is. Hang on a sec. I got dinner coming. 1 sec.
Also,
the anticipation is killing me.
Also, Blaz, answer me this one when it comes to the continuous. So continuous is +1 per every success on the multiplier. Is that starting on like the second success? So like if the multiplier is 3, but you have continuous, it's actually multiplier 4, or does it stay the 3 and counts from the third?
It starts on the second success, just like everything else.
All right.
Okay, got it.
Artillery 7, body 4 means I'm rolling 10 dice and I get a result bonus.
Yep.
Here I go. I'm also hunkering down with my robot feet to hopefully negate the brace requirement. Would you allow me to use tougher than tough and my feet spikes to negate bracing?
You know, since you put so much effort in getting the support frame and your bionic legs, and you are in fact tougher than tough, yes.
Nice.
You can ignore brace.
Awesome. Here we go.
You channel all the power of, Arnold Schwarzenegger movies.
That is 4 successes, I believe. Unless we're doing 10s do anything special. Do 10s do anything special yet?
Well, because you have vicious, yes, they do.
Ah, yes. So then I will make that 9 a 10 instead. So I have 3 successes, and because of rapid fire, I make my multiplier damage my normal attack value, and because of vicious, I get to deal. Oh, I forgot what vicious does real quick.
Vicious is every time you
add your multiplier again.
Ah, you just add the multiplier again.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, whenever you roll a die of 10, you add the multiplier as weapons damage. So basically, I count the same damage twice. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so let's tally that up. This is the new crystalline-tipped heavy machine gun. So,
tally's up there,
12, and 6 and 6 is 12. That's 24 damage, plus another 6, I believe. No? Yes? Another 6?
Yep, you're at 30 damage.
30 damage. Coming at him.
All right, so since he's got, hold on a second. He needs to doge.
He needs to doge?
Let's see. He needs to doge. All right, so there's no cover between you and the target. He doesn't get any benefits whatsoever. He just got his armor right now. He's gonna spend 2 to succeed on. You know what? He's gonna spend 2 to succeed on 9s, and he gets his 7 dice for this dodge.
Meanwhile, I'm realizing that I need to calculate the continuous damage for that sword.
He gets nothing.
Oh.
So he takes the full 30, so 30 minus 12. He takes 18 damage on the hard suit. Here, I'm going to put a little note
heavy machine gun starts pelting him. It's just peppering that suit. Slowly his armor starts to whittle, but he's still standing. So then Han swings around his other arm, and he's got a new weapon, a smart sniper rifle.
You dealt more than 10 damage to him. I need you to roll me a d10 to determine what damage effect you got on this guy.
Oh, man.
I rolled a 6.
6. A hardpoint item is disrupted. He is... What does he have here? Stuff and things.
So the hard suit's armor is just basically just standard armor, right?
Yes. There's nothing special about it. He doesn't have any,
Also,
you know what? I didn't actually give him any hard points. You can roll again.
Oh, cool. I posted a GIF in Image and Music of what it would look like firing such weapons akimbo.
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
2.
2.
That is, Hardsuit gains 2 heat. It's currently maxed out on heat now.
Perfect. We got him where we want him.
Oh man.
So he swings around the sniper rifle, which is loaded with contraband, coffin nails. These will deal vehicle scale damage to the poor sucker.
Ooh. Soften him
Meaning
up
he
for
doesn't
me.
benefit from the +10 armor he has anymore.
Alright, so it's same difference. I get to roll 10 and get a result bonus of 1. I'm gonna... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna turn that 9 into a 10 because nothing else would happen otherwise. So that's 3 successes. Oh, no, wait, hang on a sec. It hits on 7s, so I will turn that 6 into a 7.
Oh
That's
my god!
4 successes. At vehicle scale damage. Let's see what that calculates out to.
So
I think it's 4 and 4. Yeah, it's just 4 and 4. So
it's just 4 and 4.
Yeah, so 4 times 4 is 16. 16 damage, vehicle scale.
Nice.
Yep. So you ignore the +10 armor he would be getting from you shooting a character scale weapon at him. So 16 damage minus 2, he takes another 14. So he's at 14 plus 18. He's at 32 damage.
Also,
Meaning
isn't
he's
he
got. Yeah, I
technically?
probably should put the two breach tokens on him.
I was gonna say, yeah, vehicles have breach tokens.
Yes, they do. So he's at 32. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. He doesn't actually get a breach token at this stage.
Okay.
He should still have 1 though. All right, and he should roll me another D10 on this guy. It is a severe damage effect. However, it could be a lot worse.
7.
7.
Ooh.
A weapon is disabled. You have to choose between the power fist and the hand cannon.
Well done, Ben. You want me to take out that fist so you got a nice chance in close combat?
It's up to you.
Could you remind me what that shotgun does? It's got a lot more damage than the fist, right?
The fist is actually the better weapon.
I'll take the fist.
Yeah, okay. So,
I just
you
basically shove this coffin nail straight down his big swingy fist, splitting it in 2.
Nice.
Yeah, you got this like big ass like round just kind of sticking out of his forearm, and now his arm is just kind of like dangling there, limp, like can't do anything.
Yeah, and the coffin nail, when fired, it emits a really low thud, so like you can just feel it in your rib cage when this thing is fired. All right, that's Hans's turn. He's gonna save the rest for dodging.
Good idea,
probably
because
a-
I'm
oh.
gonna have fun.
I didn't actually roll the dodge for that.
Oh,
Oh well, that's my
Do you
bad.
wanna-
Moving on.
he just took it.
He just took. Yeah, you know what?
He straight up tanked the shot.
We're just gonna move along. It's fine. Okay, so
I'm
all
gonna
the
have
smoke,
fun.
all the smoke here goes down by 2. 2 rounds left. Alex, back to you.
Okay. Should I open fire on this guy? But the smoke. I mean, he's out in the open.
You could
Yeah.
run up to him and do a melee attack. Melee attacks ignore concealment.
You also have quite a bit of stuff for your melee on you.
That's true. That's true.
It's actually going pretty good. I mean, we got a lot of goons on the field here, and it's already on round 2. Clipping along. Stuff's happening.
Okay. So if I went here, I'd be out of all my movement points already because I jumped through the window.
Okay, and you can spend extra AP to keep moving.
Yep. And then I spent first. Yep. Then I spent 3 more AP to run up to him.
Okay.
7. And then I punch him with my. Where is it now? With my hand stunner.
Oh, the hand stunner.
On the left, the one on my left hand, I mean. I got 2 of them.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, 1 second. My brother has some issues right now. It's freezing up a bit. Okay, a brawl attack is brawl and body, or
Yep, body and brawl.
body and brawl. Okay, stick C10.
Okay.
And I succeed on a 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
Okay. Now comes the fun part, the calculation of damage, because I got synthetic muscle coils which give unarmed melee attacks, attacks.
Before you do that, he's gonna spend 3 AP to try to dodge that. He got 1.
Oh, okay. Well, first and foremost, hydraulic enhancers. I got my attack benefits from Smash because I got plus over 3 successes. And then synthetic muscle coils, I get plus 1 base damage and plus 1 multiplier. Yeah. And the hand stunner has a base damage of 4 and a multiplier of 1. 5 and 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 successes. That means 11. 11 damage in total, I think.
11 damage?
If my brain is not much right now.
This is from the hand center, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that's 11 damage. Oh,
if my calculation isn't much right now.
All right, let me just check what burning does at pilot scale. I know it does a special thing because people don't keep track of heat. So you gain +1 total damage per success.
Oh!
So
plus 4 damage.
You got +4 damage. So you do 4 base, 4 extra damage, and then you have 3 extra successes on top of that. So you do 11 damage, and you get a pierce of 2. So you punch right through most of his armor. So he's got 2 armor on you. Yeah, so you deal 9 damage to him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is not enough to deal a damage effect, but he is nearly down.
Which is why I take my second hand stunner. Because with an unarmed attack, how much AP does that cost me?
2.
2, okay, I'm down to 5. Then I throw a second punch with my other hand stunner, which has
just 1 second here. Oh, okay, yeah, we didn't put that rule in. Never mind, go ahead.
Which has the same properties. 1, 2,
wow,
3.
Say some good rolls for the rest of us.
He's down. He's gone. That's it. He's finished. Oh, and hang on a second. You get to do a thing with that because that's a stunning attack. Oh, it's a stunning thing, right? Because you have a hand stunner on you?
Yeah, it has it's a hand stun, I guess.
So
It's non-lethal.
So it's all non-lethal damage. So he's not. You wouldn't have actually have killed him. He just
even though I basically got power fist because of the energy sheath.
He's knocked the
Yeah.
fuck out.
Yeah, he's just down. Oh, all minor critical effects are replaced with the 2 AP loss version. So if you manage to roll damage effects on him, that's what he'd be getting.
Okay.
But also the non-lethal caveat still with stunning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to
So
know.
you just judo chop him in the neck and then he's down.
He's like, bah.
Just
Okay, so
down,
an
yeah,
ideal
he's gone.
for taking prisoners. But no.
Yes. Although he might be on fire a little bit. He's a little crispy. Tenderized and crispy. Just the way I like my tendies. All right. Does Alex have any other special moves that she'd like to make?
Would you like fries with that?
I want a small fry to go with my large fry.
God damn it.
I already used both my hands, so I can't really fire my rifle at
Use
this
your
guy.
feet!
I don't have
Yeah.
any weapons on my feet!
Not
Make an
yet.
unarmed- So you can make an unarmed attack with any part of your body if you want to like hip check somebody, knee them in the groin, do like a headbutt them.
That's a thing you can
I
do.
don't know, do one of those explosive hip checks that Peach does. I mean,
Exploding knee!
The Falcon Knee of Justice.
Falcon kick. Just kick a dude.
So if she's done, then we can move on.
If I switch from assault rifle to my combat blades, how much AP would that cost me? In theory.
In
I think
theory,
two is what you do to swap, right?
double checking. There's the
It's 2 or 3.
interact action. It's not that much.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 AP is to pick up, set down, draw, or stow. Or swap.
Ah, okay, so I save that for my next turn. In this case, I could go into... Okay, Overwatch is 2 AP again, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, then I go into Overwatch again, just in case that guy gets any ideas. I'm still standing in smoke.
Yeah.
So I should have some protection from enemy fire. Unless he runs up to me and knocks me over the edge.
Well, you'd get to opportunity attack him, wouldn't you?
I think so.
Oh yeah, if you're Overwatch and a guy runs into close combat with you, you can actually hit them first before they attack.
Okay.
That is a thing you can do. But I think how much AP do you have left over right now?
One.
Yeah, eins.
That's probably not going to really do much for you. I would probably not Overwatch and just keep the AP that you have.
Okay, in that case,
Unless
no.
you have an ability that lets you make any attack 1 AP or something.
Sadly, I don't.
Yeah, I would just keep 3. Better to dodge with. The smoke is going to help you. All right, so Alex is done. Trooper is up next. He
He's
gets
dead.
all of his AP back. That's a different Trooper. This is other Trooper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine was scrolled down, so it's like, wait, no, he's dead.
All right, so this Trooper is actually going to move to this location here. Tally, do you want to try to shoot at him as he's moving? I'd let you lean out from the boxes and just shoot basically as if you were standing here.
A little pew pew.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, you're gonna take the shot. Okay, you'd be getting no cover for that, so because technically you'd be hitting right here.
Doing it!
So, all right.
Okay, so let's see. 8 versus 8.
Uno. Okay, so he's going to spend 2 AP on...
That's at least
succeeding
5
on
damage.
ones. He escapes. So he was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets into cover behind here. He goes into Overwatch. Alright, Grenadier time. Grenadier behind the wall next to Alex. He gets all of his AP back. Well, his buddy's already stunned. What could he possibly... Oh, you have one of those, do you? Alright, so he's gonna yeet another grenade in there, but it's a different kind of grenade.
Is it a flashbang?
It is... Well, essentially, yes. It's a stinger grenade. It is not affected by smoke, so he just kind of is just gonna throw it here. Right next to Alex, so it's going to affect this area right here. It does 6 and 3 and has stunning. So here is the 2 successes. What does Alex do?
I try to evade that.
Okay.
It's wits and perception, right?
Yep, if you want to use that one. There's 2 other options that you can also use, which is body and endurance or athletics and agility.
It's depending on whichever one's higher for you.
Yeah. Normally you would get... So at base, you get that choice, but there are some weapons and some situations where I may have to call specifically for you to make a dodge using those options. Or using one of those options. That would be the most...
Okay, and I spend 1 AP.
Yeah. Okay, so you're succeeding on 10s.
On 10s?
You're succeeding on 10s if you do this. It's a blast attack, so the smoke isn't helping you.
Ah, shite. Well... Here goes nothing. Here we go. Oh lord. 1 success.
1 success, okay. So you are dealt 6 damage, and you take the stunning effect. Oh, okay, it only happens when you take a critical effect. Well, that's never going to happen. We'll say you lose 1 AP from that.
Sounds like something needs to be reworked.
That needs to be tweaked, yes. We'll say that stunning, what it does is you lose AP equal to how many successes you get. And maybe it doesn't cause damage effects. It's just like AP loss. It's just we're putting you down. Is what we're doing.
Okay, so the brrr.
Yeah. All right, but let me just make a note of that. Stunning, 1 AP loss per success. No damage effects. That's the trade-off. All right, so that's the Grenadier is actually going to stay right where they are. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's gonna move up here, actually, with his movement. And then he's going to use his handgun and shoot at Alex. So here we go. He's shooting into the smoke here. Boom. He misses entirely. So, Alex, you are safe for now. Trooper time. That trooper is dead. Or, sorry, he's sleeping.
And a little bit, well, crispy.
He's a little toasty.
Dunban.
Yes.
What's he gonna do?
I'm gonna do the resident Dunban thing and be slightly stupid.
Slightly?
Stands up, looks at Hans, hold my beer.
hold on, that Oracle beer. Because, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do, because I have the combat blade that has continuous. So, basically, I am praying to the dice to do something good. So, let me get my AP back.
Show them the wrath of the buns.
So
you have do you have an affinity called Blade Master, do you?
I was about to ask, what do I get from my Sword Master? Because he's got a sword.
I'll let you succeed on 7s with your with any kind of sword type weapon.
Ooh. That's gonna be funny, because, yeah, this guy's got to get in real nice and close to this guy.
You know, you could also use pyrokinesis and just light him on fire.
I'll do... Well, the thing is, I'm looking at the damage calculations, and I'm going to do with the...
Okay, fair enough.
Actually...
Oh, you're still doing burning on your sword anyway, so go ahead, just...
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, because it has better damage outputs. So I'm gonna spend 2 AP, and it is my melee... It is a melee plus body, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's just the 7 dice then. And the boop. How about we go for a full 7 successes? I will sack one of my precogs. I will sacrifice an 8.
Good golly. Okay, he's gonna spend his 2 dice to be like, no, thank you. I don't want that. He manages to get 3 successes.
Okay, so that knocks me down
to 4.
That knocks me down to 4. And he's got the bonus armor, but that's still with the continuous 20 damage plus burning.
20 damage plus burning. Okay, so that is 4 extra burning on top of the hard suit. He can't vent that fast. And 20 damage, you say? So you deal 8 damage to him. Let me check. Where's his...
I was gonna say, doesn't he have 1 breach token?
He does.
Okay.
Oh my... You actually destroy him. He's wrecked. He's done. He's gone.
Yes!
That's it. One of the damage effects. It's only 8 damage. So you don't actually deal a damage effect on him, but you do take him out. You dealt just enough damage to take him out.
Harry, what the fuck?
So you
continuous burning sword!
You stole his kill!
Yeah.
Rudeness!
Yeah, Dunban probably just, like, he runs up to the guy and just, like, slashes at his legs as he just slides in under here. I don't care how much AP that needs.
Now, did you... Okay, so when you're making a... Just so we're clear on something here. When you're making a burning attack at pilot scale, and you are attacking a target that can track heat, you do deal heat to it. If you're attacking a person who doesn't track heat, you deal extra damage. So
yeah,
were you
I know
adding
that.
extra damage? Okay, just making sure.
No, I know, I wasn't adding extra damage. The 20 damage is the damage. That's just the continuous. No, I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Hey, I said I had to sit down and calculate out that continuous. He'd probably like, well, sorry, Hans.
Well, that's great, kid, but don't get cocky. We got a heavy gunner coming in hot.
Oh, by the way, now that the heart suit's down, a new challenger approaches. Trooper. But not just any trooper. Super trooper.
Oh man, there's still someone for Hans to beat up.
Yeah, the pilot is out of this thing.
Is he putting on the Ritz?
Yes.
He comes out tap dancing.
Alright,
Titanfall eject.
is it still technically my turn?
Yep.
I want to burn him.
Oh god. Oh no.
It's regular damage. Shut up.
Using pyrokinesis?
Yeah, so it's my intelligence plus my discipline. My discipline is only 5 and my intelligence is 0.
Okay, so it's max range 6, so your blast is actually going all the way out here.
Yeah, good thing Hans isn't there.
I'll just cone effect it into the corner of the room.
Alright, so burning...
Why does your minor telekinesis have fragile 8?
I don't know, I just copied it. I think it's fragile for if I happen to, like, throw something. I don't know.
Yes. It counts as an improvised weapon when you throw something. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Alright, so 5 dice of burning. Boop. 1. I'm not gonna sack my other precog for that. Just One.
He's gonna spend 3 AP to not die as fast.
Hey,
Yeah, he gets out of there.
he's just
And
not
he,
expecting the fire.
And he's like, fire!
Burn!
Oh, sorry. He's got his AP's a little bit too high.
Super Trooper. I thought they were in Vermont.
You are in Vermont in the future.
Considering Dunban's
shit.
sword is an energy blade, I just imagine that because it's pyrokinesis, he just like blows on the flame of his sword, and that's how he uses it.
Yes, that is perfectly acceptable. In fact, that is probably how it should be done. Right.
Dunban's done.
Dunban done? Or
He's
Dunban
done.
Not?
I'm done. I'm done stealing Hans's thunder.
No, I'm just happy that thing's dead. Truly, it could have screwed us up.
I chewed through his frickin' +10 armor because I'm stupid.
Alright, Pally, you are no longer Overwatch, but your AP's back.
Okay, so... Quick question. These are windows, right?
Gotta add Super Trooper to the list.
Yeah, I think those are windows.
Yes, those are in fact windows. You can leap through them if you want.
Awesome. Thank you for predicting what the fuck I was thinking.
You gotta do something cool, man.
2, 3. Wazam! In the smoke. Oh god, that label's fucking me up.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like 2 rounds of smoke.
Yeah, it'll be gone soon.
Now, I can hit that grenader, right?
It's from center to center.
Oh, in this case, it's center.
Yeah,
okay.
just for simplicity's sake, we can just draw center to center. Yeah, he's getting 3 cover from that.
Okay, so he's not on watch, but... Now, would that be considered line of sight, or...?
Yes. I would count that as he can see.
Okay,
he can see
just because it's that little tiny corner.
He can, well, he can lean out a little bit further, and yeah, he'd be able to see through that door. No problem.
Oh man, he can see through a door. They figured out door technology, guys.
Okay, so shoot with the handgun at the grenader.
Okay.
Okay, 3.
Okay, and he's gonna spend. He's not gonna spend anything.
He's just gonna take it like a motherfucker.
And he got 3. He's fine. Ducks behind the wall. Shot hits the wall.
Okay.
Anything else?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so as you move, this trooper leans out. He's going to shoot you while you were standing here. You get the concealment.
Yep.
Oh wait, sorry. He's got a thermal visor, so he actually can see you. There.
Fuck off! You can't see me.
And kablam! 1 success. So
How
at
much
that
damage?
point you would have. At that point, you would have spent only 1 AP.
Well, how much damage?
6 damage.
It meets my armor, so it's nullified.
All right, just pings off your shoulder. You're fine. Keep going.
Bing.
Actually, instead of moving there... So I'm at least in the smoke, so I get 1 AP back. And
But
that's my turn,
still
because I don't got
shot.
any... Yes, I still got shot, but it doesn't matter. That's my turn.
All right. Is that okay? That's all you. Heavy gunner.
Hey, that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. I'm here for a noise violation. Dunban, you're getting shot by the heavy gunner.
It's like you're the noise violation around here.
Your mother's a noise violation.
She's
Damn!
dead, you mother.
And wham! 2 successes.
2 successes?
That's 12 damage coming at the Dunban.
Yeah. I just spent. Let's see here. 2 successes, you said?
2 successes, I said.
Okay, I'm gonna spend. For safety, I'll spend 3.
Safety
So,
first.
athletics, agility, 7 dice for moi. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, he's parking it. Trooper. Trooper is this? Oh, the trooper who had Overwatch previously. He gets all of his AP back. He moves to this corner, or yeah, that low wall there, and he's going to shoot in at Tali with his machine gun. Tali, you are out of AP, I believe.
DJ, are you okay?
Yeah, I just saw something funny.
Oh boy.
Yes, shouldn't Tali be out of AP or only have 1 left?
He got
Or something?
1 back because of the slight redirection of. I don't know. That's all DJ's.
I decided to move 3 instead of the 4, but my pathing stayed the same anyway.
Okay.
And
All right, so he leans over the door here, and he's gonna fire into. Actually, you know what? No, he's gonna throw a grenade into the room.
A grenade?
Grenade. He's throwing it over here,
fuck.
and it's gonna be hitting Polly and Alex. And
Well, this is where
some-
this guy fucked up.
No concealment for you, Chuck. Oh, and it apparently it's a dud. It doesn't go off.
It just goes clink.
No,
And then he's instead
no,
he is
it's not
then
done, it
going
goes-
to. And then he's going to instead fire his machine gun at Tali.
Okay.
Okay.
3 successes. That's a lot better. So you got what is this? That's 14 damage coming at Tali.
Okay, what's the, is dodging the same?
Yep.
But, what's the dice pool for dodging?
So your choice, you can create endurance and body, athletics and agility, or perception and wits.
In this case, endurance and body, because with the power suit, I have 1 body.
Oh
So
man.
the dice pool is 7. Minus 3 AP. So that's what ratio? 8?
If you spend
3 AP, that's difficulty
Yes.
8. You're fucking kidding me.
Oh wow. Okay,
Wow.
so Tali takes 14 damage.
That gets reduced down to
8.
why does
That's-
my arm hurt?
because Tali got shot.
All right, so that is it for the trooper. Grenadier down below. Grenadier moves on up behind this wall. Is going to poke his head out and shoot at the Dunbun.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Pistol time. Blam. 2 successes. 8 damage coming at you.
Alrighty, I am going to spend the last of my AP because. Hi. So, succeeding on 9s, the usual dice, boop.
Oh no. Dunban takes 8 damage.
He takes 6 because armor.
Okay.
Where's
That is the Grenadier's turn. He's parking it.
Ow.
Heavy Gunner is wondering where that little baby of a tech priest went, and is proceeding to walk out into no man's land.
Beep beep boop.
And then spends 2 more AP to get into cover. And spends 2 more AP to go into Overwatch.
Clear.
So the Gunner. This Grenadier spends... Oops. Alright, these guys are getting a little more bold. Spends an AP to get out the window and moves up beside his buddy. Gets into Overwatch. His buddy below him also jumps out, but instead is... Oops. He's going to go down this way and spend 2 AP to get behind here. And he also goes into Overwatch. Ursa, you're behind a wall. Everything sucks.
Frost? I know he's dead, guys.
He's actually dead. No!
Ursa is dead. He's nice.
Frost.
Oh, yeah, cat
Frost.
problems. Oh well, this will give me an opportunity to stand up and stretch.
Stretch break.
Da, 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 da,
No.
da, da.
Wrong song.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario.
God damn it.
Sorry about that. My cat was trying to eat one of my
I
wires.
knew it. It's cat
Wait,
problems.
wait, your cat was trying to eat what?
Well, my wires again.
Uh,
Okay. One of line tokens goes down.
So heavy gunner's coming after you, Frost. You might want to vamoose.
Well, what?
You might want to vamoose.
Vamos.
He can take a recce over.
Oh, well,
you
if
gotta
you're going to
get
do that,
Overwatch.
Frost, the heavy gunner is going to shoot at
Everything's gonna
Frecky.
Overwatch again.
right here.
That's fine.
So Frecky goes there. And the heavy gunner is going to shoot, baby, shoot. Only 1 success.
Yes. Spin 2.
Sitting on 9s. And pray. Hey!
So Frecky makes it.
Leaps to the gunfire, jumps to the top of the box, and what are you going to do to the heavy gunner?
Go eat him.
Alright.
Brawl's based on body, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Like that, so. And misses completely.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, he's in close combat with the gunner. The gunner is no longer overwatched. Does Ursa have a cunning plan?
Am I able to shoot into combat? I don't know.
Yes, yes you can.
Okay. There.
If Frecky is like significantly covering him up, I'd probably give him a bonus. But I mean, he's just a dog, so it's not that bad. So I'll just give him the 1 cover from the box.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot him.
Because he is wearing a power suit, he is bigger than the box.
He is big.
He is big. Yes.
This is difficulty 8. Door. Nice. a reroll. I can choose to reroll a +1 bonus. I can choose a +1 for another 8 to make that 7 and 8.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my luck nuts to make one of those other dice an 8. So 5 successes.
5 successes on the heavy gunner. Oh no! The heavy gunner's going to spend all of his dice. Sorry, all of his AP. And activate his shield. So he's got big time blockage going on here. So that is going to be a total of 5. So he's succeeding on 6s. He gets down to that down by 4, so he takes a point. What is the damage for us?
5 bore 1.
5 bore 1. I don't think you do anything to him. Do you got anything else for us? Are you sure?
That's it. What does bore 1 do again? Isn't that 2 pen?
Every success gets you a pierce.
Yes. After evasion.
Do you have any more lug nuts that you can reduce his?
No, I got the 1.
You got the 1? Okay.
Well then.
Yes, unfortunately, he just had luck on his side that time. But now he's down to 0 AP, and his buddies haven't shot back at you.
I'm going to consume someone else's luck. Dumban, I choose you.
What?
It's going to borrow some of your luck for next round.
Oh, Frost, you used your
that's not
reroll
bad.
from your synapses?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the 3.
Okay,
And then I had a +1 because of an improvement on my rifle.
gotcha. Okay. Nuts. Well, you managed to drop him, so he's free. He's a free bird. So if Ursa is done, we'll move right along. Trooper time. Trooper gets his AP back. And he is no longer overwatched. He's moving into the smoke, and he runs up here. And he's going to overwatch. Super Trooper is going to leap into action. And gets into close combat with Dunban. It is going to punch him in the face with his big punchy fist.
This is going to hurt.
He doesn't have anything special on it, so it's actually just him doing kung fu.
It's still going to hurt.
4 successes.
Alright, how much damage is that?
Not actually a whole hell of a lot. It is only 4 successes. Or 4 damage. That's all he's got.
He takes 2.
He takes 2. Okay, so he takes 2 damage.
Probably gets
what's
a nice just hit into his gut though, or something.
And then I'll have him pull out his knife, and then he'll try to stab you with his knife. Where are you, knife? There are you, knife. Alright, and stabbity. Ooh! 3 successes with the knife.
Alright, how much damage is the knife?
The knife is 322, so that is 7 damage with the knife.
7 damage with... How did that deal? Okay. 7 damage, 5... I'm at 13. Right.
So you take a wounded token, so you are in fact wounded. Damage effects against you will be more.
Ow.
So make sure to put a little, well, I mean, you got the tracker right there, so that's fine too. Okay, Hans. There are so many delicious targets here.
Alright.
I mean, Dunban's just been getting shanked, but he'll be fine. He'll live.
Well, I helped loosen the jar, but you have to deal with the prize inside. You got it?
I have no idea what that means, but sure.
The Super Trooper popping out of the heart suit. Of course.
So is he equating the heart suit to a pickle jar?
Yes. Alright, so here we go.
I didn't know we were eating gherkin.
It looks like I got a good grenade opportunity here. Let's see. Yeah, I can hit all 3 of these people. Oh, well, let me put my AP back. I'm going to spend 2 AP to swap the sniper rifle with my grenade launcher that's slung on my back. Go down to 8.
Right.
And now I'm going to lob a grenade with said grenade launcher here, which should be in range for all 3 lovely mooks.
All right, make an attack, por favor.
So this one does not use body, as far as I recall, or does it? Oh, it is also a smart grenade launcher. What do you know? So I'm using the frag grenade, like I say. Blast 3, 10 dice, 1 result bonus. I hit on 8, so I've got 3 successes. That was blast 3.
All right, so everybody in the room is taking damage, except for the Dunban.
Hi.
Yep.
You are not allowed to take damage.
I could shoot it 1 lower. I could shoot it right here.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll just it'll be kind of like, you know, staggered like that. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's K. Your intention is to fire it in such a way that it wouldn't hit him, right?
That's precisely right. And I'll use my explosives expertise to prevent that from happening.
So now it's really not going to happen. You see, the closer you are to danger, the farther you are from harm. That's how it works. If you're
That's
a hunter.
correct. That is Hans' motto.
Dunban's just confused and concerned why this guy just rolled up and, like, shanked him in the gut.
Alright, so, who would you like to roll first out of that group?
I want to roll Super Trooper.
Alright, Super Trooper is first. He's going to spend 3 to succeed on 8s. So here we go. He gets 2, so he takes 1 success. What's the damage?
I think it's 8. Let me check. I could be wrong. A frag grenade is 8, yes.
8 damage. Okay, so he takes 4. Next is the... Which one?
Heavy gunner. We'll do,
Heavy gunner. Okay, so
left to right.
Alright. So Heavy Gunner is also going to spend 3 activated shield for 4 difficulties. Yeah, succeeding on 7s. He is unaffected.
Ooh, wow.
Minus 27. Jesus. It's a little much. Use that 7, and he spent 3. There we go. 4, and then the Grenadier. He's going to spend 3, also activate his shield. Yeah.
Ooh, he gets 2.
So he only gets the 1. So 2 successes on him. What's the damage?
2 successes would be, I think it's 8 and 2. I gotta look. Yeah, it's 8 and 2. You get 10 damage.
Okay. So he takes 6. So all those guys are damaged, and their AP goes down.
Perfect.
Hans.
Exactly where he wants them. He levels his heavy machine gun, and he's going to be splitting up his fire between 2 different targets, but he's going to linear blast the Super Trooper and the Grenadier. I don't know if you'll allow this to happen. Maybe I have to move up first, though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to move up. Alright, we'll march forward. Can I stand on top of the hard suit?
Sure. Your head's hitting the ceiling now, though.
Oh, sure. Right. Okay, from here, I should surely be able to linear blast these fellows. Is that going to be... Well, I'll have to give him this wall cover, I imagine. It's
So,
barely
here's
shaving it.
What kind of weapon are you using again?
Heavy machine gun with
All right,
crystal
it's got
tips
linear.
rounds.
It's got linear, right?
It's got linear and rapid fire 4.
So here's a wacky thing that you can do with linear. You can actually split up the targets with rapid fire. So you could say put 5 dice on the Grenadier and then 6 dice on the Heavy Gunner.
Yes.
And then everything between those 2 targets is also getting attacked. So the Super Trooper has to make 2 dodge attempts One with 5 dice, one with 6 dice.
Oh, that is cool. I was actually just going to do linear once, but that makes sense. We're totally doing that now. Okay, so yeah, just
linear is it's an off and on thing. You don't have to actually use linear if you don't want to. Like, say if some buddies are in the way, you don't want to use linear.
Technically, I couldn't target this guy, and we could see if I get through the wall. No, that wouldn't hit this guy then. Never mind. We're gonna do that 6 and 5, like you say. Well, wait, I get to roll 10 dice or 11 dice, but you're right. I split it up. We'll do it exactly as you say. 6 dice on the heavy gunner and 6 dice on the grenadier. But poor super trooper.
This is precisely why you want to have more than 10 dice if you're using a rapid fire weapon, because you can just divvy up all the attacks on different people.
Awesome.
So which one would you like to resolve first?
Let's resolve this one first. So that would be 5 dice, and here I go. Rat-a-tat-tat. Oh, that's 2 successes at least. Yeah, it is 2 successes. That would be rapid fire would still give me a 6, so 6 and 6 is 12. 12 and 12 is 24.
Wouldn't that just be 18?
Excuse me?
Wouldn't that just be 18? You got the 10, and then you got the 8, right? You're not. Are you succeeding on 7s with the crystal?
No, I'm sorry. I'm succeeding on 8, so that's 2 successes. 6 and 6 is 12, but it has vicious. It is crystalline tipped.
Then you would deal another success of damage to them as well. So
I'm sorry. I thought
it'd be 18.
I understand. My mistake. 18 then.
Yeah.
18 damage.
So the grenadier is he doesn't want to get hit by that either. So he's gonna try to dodge that as best he can. He already used his shield, so he's succeeding on 8s. He manages to get out of that.
That is super trooper. Bogus.
It is totally bogus, but now he's down to nothing.
Oh,
there's nobody else down here, unfortunately. But the Super Trooper, he's going to make his first dodge attempt. He's also going to spend 3 to try to not die. He also manages to escape that first shot.
We'll see about the second shot, but that's amazing. But they are depleted of action points at least.
Yes. So when I believe Dunban's gonna probably get around to it first.
That's
he'll have the prime pick of who he wants to just wreck.
Yeah.
You have unleashed the beast.
That's right. Mop him up, Dunban. Here goes the heavy gunner and super trooper. 6 dice.
Something else that I've realized. I could do this, but I'm not gonna because you put yourself in this position. I kind of want to see it play out. The super trooper can move. Because he's already dodged once already, right?
That's true, yes.
If there were a bunch of mooks and they still had MP left like the Super Trooper does, he could just move down here and then he wouldn't really get shot. But I'm gonna let you do it because I just really want to see if this guy can actually survive this.
Well, I'll tell you, I only got a single success at all that.
Okay, so the heavy gunner is going to spend. He's only going to spend 1. He's going to be cocky about this.
Don't get cocky. Stay focused, stay sharp.
You only do 6 damage to him, right? He actually doesn't take any damage at all. He's fine.
Oh, that
the
is
heavy gunner.
Bunk City.
Yeah.
All right.
Super Trooper, on the other hand, he's going to spend at least 2. Try to get out of that. And yeah, he handedly gets out of the way, and he moves out of that.
All right. Well, that was something, I guess.
I mean,
I could spend 2 and shoot my sniper rifle still. Let's do it. All in for attack mode.
So if Dunban's kind of the boar, does that mean Hans is a bear?
Oh, absolutely. He's a big bear, big grizzly. All right, and here he goes. He swaps from his grenade launcher into his sniper rifle once more, and he's targeting the heavy gunner.
Okay. End him rightly.
I get a single... Well, hang on a sec. I get a single result bonus. It hits on 7s. I have 4-1.
Oh, are you coffin nailing this guy, by the way?
Sure am.
Oh, okay, so add extra 10 damage on top of that.
Yeah, 10 damage on top of it. So, I'm going to turn that 6 into a success, so I've got 4 successes on him. plus the 10 damage for the coffin nail, and that's my
Oh,
last coffin nail for now.
I actually forgot to factor in the boar.
I did
When you
last
shot
time as
the-
well. It basically
okay.
would have given an extra strip 2 armor on the hard suit, but that's
Yep.
okay. Yeah, I totally forgot myself.
Okay.
But yes,
So
4
this
successes
guy's-
on heavy gunner.
He's in for a bad time. He's spending all of that to succeed on 7s. And he manages to get 4.
You're kidding
Wow.
me.
Wow.
Oh, there no precog nonsense Dunban can do?
All I can do is give you an extra success, bruh. how much?
Damn.
Like that's your coffin nail, right?
A coffin nail. It'll deal an extra 10 damage to the guy.
So what's the base damage on it?
Jeez.
What's the what?
What's the base damage on it?
I think base damage is 4. So 4 plus 10 would be 14. And it has at least 1... Well, it will take his armor down to 4. So what was that? Oh, that'll make him deal 10 damage, right?
Yep.
You just want the flat 10 damage, or?
Unless you can make better use of it, it's your call. You're
Well-
the squad leader right now.
I might just see if I can go and wreck him with my sword next turn.
But you see, we've got a lot of targets here.
Yeah.
Alright, that's-
That'll be fine. It's only 13 damage.
So you say. I am out of AP, and it's the end of my turn.
Okay. That is the end of Hans's turn. All right, end of round. Smoke clouds are getting depleted. There's 1 round left on all smoke clouds. Alex.
Okay, since basically Dunban's not gonna have any use of it, I'm gonna say like kind of the silly idea I had was if the smoke clouds had a chance to dissipate, him, or even just him having a chance to go in there or anything. I was gonna see if I could just light all the smoke on fire.
Assuming I stood here, could I melee attack this guy?
Through the window? Yeah.
Okay. Then 1, 2, and well, you all know what's coming.
Yes.
Are you summoning Thanatos from the Great Recesses of the Great Beyond?
Damn it, Fenris! You stole my move.
Wait, no, before. Ah, fuck.
You
Before I
stole
do
my
that,
move.
before I do that, I switch to my combat blades.
Oh man.
All right. So get them both out.
Both. Does
Uh-oh.
it cost? Would it cost 4 or only 2?
That's true. Like both your hands have grip, right?
Yeah.
So you just basically, you just reach with both of your hands to wherever they are. You just pull them out, like,
Yeah.
It's fine. You're good.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take a good swing at that trooper.
Okay.
Melee 6 plus body 1, 70-10.
Okay.
And I succeed on 8. Here we go. 2 successes.
All right. That's 2. Let's see. What's this trooper got? He's only got 3 AP. He doesn't want to die, so he's going to spend the 3. He gets 1. He takes 1 success. What's he got?
5 damage.
With burning and pierce.
Yep.
Okay, so he gets. So he takes 6 damage from the burning. All right, he takes 4 damage. Does she have a follow-up attack?
Yep.
Okay, he's got nothing to save himself.
Ah.
Oh, and he managed to duck out of the way.
Damn it.
All right. Any other special things?
I don't have anything else.
Okay.
At least
we're
I
gonna
don't think
move on.
so. Yeah,
Time.
I don't have anything.
Trooper peeks in through the window, and he doesn't like what he's seeing. There's a lot of murder going on in there. And he's gonna shoot at Tally in her power suit. So he's gonna line up a shot with his gun, and blam. 1 success, 6 damage, nothing happens to you. And then realizes that he's probably had a very poor decision.
Hold on a second.
Grenadier still has a stinger grenade. He's going to chuck that into the room and attempt to get both these two. So here's the grenade. Only 1 success. Ollie, you're fine because it doesn't damage you. However, there's 6 damage coming at Alex.
I try to evade.
Okay.
So 60-10.
Oh, sorry. Well, Talia would also lose 1 AP if this hits her. So you can choose whether you want to dodge that. Or... Actually, you know what? It's probably not nothing much.
Hello.
60-10, and I succeed on what?
How much AP do you want to spend?
Well, it can't be too much because I got another enemy standing right in front of me.
So if you spend 2, you'll succeed on 9s both times.
And if this damages you, you'll lose AP.
I'm gonna spend 2 AP.
Okay.
On 9s?
Yep.
Okay. Oh dear God, here we go. 9!
Oh, shoot. You lose a point of AP and you take 6 damage. Stinger grenades are kind of mean like that.
I'm at 12 damage.
Alright, you take a wounded token. Alright, that's all the... And the Grenadier is going to run so far away. Dunban. What are you going to do?
Well, give me a quick second. Because I need to restore all my AP. Alrighty, so that guy is going up next. I feel like he's the bigger threat to deal with right now.
He does have a really big, mean gun.
That is true. Yeah.
Dunban might get gun banned.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Dunban rush forward into this guy, and he's just gonna hack and slash him with his sword.
Okay.
So it's succeeding on 7s because of the sword master still?
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty, so 7 dice. Le boop. Nice, and...
Oh, do you have two? Two-hand? Are you two-handing that combat blade?
He physically cannot two-hand anything.
Oh, that's right, because...
That is a complication he has.
Okay.
If
Damn,
he
I
could,
don't have the sound of it ready.
if he could, he would, but let me double check here. Yeah, I'll sack my last precog to make that 5 successes, just to give me a better chance of dealing some hilariously terrible damage.
Well, the gunner can't do jack squat about it.
Yep, so 27 damage plus burning.
27 damage plus burning.
5 points of burning.
5 points of burning. Dios mío.
32 damage. With the burning included.
So 32 damage, -6. Any pierce?
Nope. He traded pierce for continuous.
So he takes 26 damage. Let me just check the damage thing here. So he's up at. Hang on a second. All right, so yeah, he's up at. Yeah, roll a d10 for damage effect. He's taking a wounded token.
2.
2. He loses 2 AP. So he's going in next turn with less AP.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add insult to injury. I'm just gonna burn.
Are you gonna burn that way?
Let's see here. It's a linear max. Yeah, yeah, might as well, given it's the linear. So,
flames go around corners. Flamethrowers don't discriminate.
Especially psychic flamethrowers.
Yeah.
Okay, so how does that work? Would they both be taking the same dice pool of damage?
Roll once. Roll once for all targets.
Okay,
it's like a blast attack, just in a specific direction.
Alrighty, so 5 dice of discipline. Like, boop. 2. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, neither of them can do anything about it, so...
Yeah, that is 7 plus 2 points of burning, so that's 9 damage total.
9 damage, okay, so the big boy here only takes 3, so he's up at that. This guy takes 5, he's down.
Righty?
He gets burnt to a quisp. He is crispy.
Alrighty, and there's not really much else I can do, because actually, considering Big Beefy Boy had gone through the wall, that means there's like debris and stuff on the ground.
Oh yeah, there's rubble everywhere.
Would that be something I could use for the minor telekinesis?
Absolutely. You can just throw a giant piece of concrete at Super Trooper over there, or the heavy gunner.
I was gonna say the heavy gunner because that'd just be more insult to injury and get rid of him. Give Han something to beat up on at least.
Alright, so let me just check your power there first.
Yeah, it's the minor telekinesis. So.
Alright, minor. That means you can pick up a small dwarf and throw it at someone.
Yes. Rubble the size of a dwarf.
Alright, so you pick up a improvised... it says improved weapon. That should be improvised. I can't spell. So yeah, you pick up a fragile 8 rock. I mean, depending on what object it is, it might not be something you want to damage, so that's why it gives it the fragile. But in this case, I mean, it's a rock, whatever. There's tons of it everywhere.
It's rubble.
Okay, so roll to yeet.
Alright, I'll take it it's 3 AP because it's psychic attack.
Oh, I'd let you do it at a 2. It's not like a big thing.
Alrighty.
It's a one-handed weapon size worth of rock coming at somebody.
Alright.
And you use it at difficulty 8 instead of 9.
1 success out of that.
Okay.
That is...
that's only 6 damage, unfortunately. Yeah. So you bonk in the back of the head, and he's like, what? And he turns around.
I mean, I could
so this is where the range actually matters. Because it says you can lift an object within 9 meters of you. Because the spaces won't be able to translate very well when we're in ACE scale combat. So in this case, you have like 6 spaces worth of telekinetic stuff you can kind of pick up. So you could probably like even pick up one of these. That's probably a little big. Yeah, you pick up any of the rubble in this room.
Yeah, the crates would be a little big for him at the moment. Yeah, unarmed attack would probably not do too much damage to this guy. But you did say he turned around, so...
Yep.
I'm gonna have Dunban do the smart thing and hide from him while he is briefly distracted.
Okay.
He's gonna duck over here because gives that guy more precedence to attack Hans, and the other guy is just like, what? Something just hit me with a rock.
Okay, Tally, you're up next.
It's been 3,000 years.
Listen, Dunban's turns are complicated, even though he's just murdering everyone. Too bad it's virtual.
No. It's just...
Well, it's really a 1-2 punch of Dunban and Hans just wrecking these guys.
True, you do some damage to...
Spending 2 AP.
I'm taking all their AP away, what it is.
Yeah, you take away their AP, and I take away their life.
Alright, you leap out the window and you charge towards the Grenadier. What do you do when you're there?
I'm gonna shank him with the combat claw.
Alright, roll the shank.
Now, do I get any bonuses because of well-versed with blades?
Well, you're already hitting him on 6s, so I'll let you re-roll, I'll give you a 2 re-rolls or result bonuses. You get to pick.
Does it pick up to me maybe before the roll?
After the roll.
Okay, awesome.
Not that you needed it.
I'm going to take the 2 rerolls and attempt to reroll that 2 and the 3.
Are you sure? You might want to turn that 5 into something. Okay, never mind.
Still end up being 6.
6 successes. All right.
That is well 2 times 6.
All right. The Grenadier is like Jesus, and he's gonna spend 3 AP to try to dodge, and he manages to get 4 successes.
God damn.
Gary, you got
Nope.
6. No, fuck.
I used that to adjust my initiative.
Unfortunately, he manages to soak the rest of the combat claw going into his armor.
Okay, well, hand stunner.
Okay.
You fucking kidding me?
Oh wow, that's robbery right there.
Highway robbery.
I'm done. I'm done with this fucking Tony bullshit.
I'm stealing all the good rolls because Dunban needs to murder.
No, it's just like, look at that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh hey, hang on a sec, DJ. You rolled 8 for your brawl attack against the Grenadier.
Yeah.
Don't you have a body of 1?
You had 1 more die.
Right.
Roll 1 more die for me, please. All right, roll it again for your second attack. Okay. Unfortunately, that didn't help you there. Just remember that you do in fact have 9 dice when you make a melee attack. Or, sorry, brawl attack.
Yep.
He's trying, but, like, goddamn.
Yeah. Those, I think your gear needed some mods on there.
Fuck roll 20.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
Despair.
Okay.
I'll go find the bear.
No, I'll shank that bear.
Heavy gunner time. Heavy gunner does not like this little wolf creature thing in front of him. Heavy gunner is tired of this bullshit.
At least he's not dealing with the other 2 assholes.
So, how the heavy gunners are able to use their weapons is that there's a secondary arm coming out of their back that holds onto the gun. Stabilize it while they shoot. So that thing's getting retracted, and it's going to punch Frecky with its big-ass combat knuckles. Because
run heavy gunner blast.
It is.
Oh! Excuse the hell out of me. That's not the right one. But that's what I would do if I was attacking.
That's what I would do!
You see, I had a cunning plan.
All right, Hans, you're about to get hosed down with gunfire.
All right.
Prepare to get hosed. Daka.
That's hose.
That's hosed. 2 successes coming at Hans. That is 12 damage.
Well, I can't dodge.
Okay,
So,
12 damage on the Hans.
12 damage minus 4 is 8 damage.
Okay.
Damage on Hans.
You're up at 8.
Haven't taken personal scale damage in a while. What's the threshold which I'm wounded at?
10.
Ah, so right there. Okay, thank you.
All right, and and the heavy gunner is then going to scooch a little bit closer. But that's otherwise all he's going to do. Trooper time. Where's this trooper?
Does every soldier have 40 health, even if they have like an extended body?
No. So everybody except for the super trooper and the heavy gunners gets taken out at 10 damage.
I meant humans in general. Like
all humans can take up to 40 damage before they die.
Right on, no problem. Sorry.
But when they hit 30 damage, you are downed, meaning that your character's unconscious and you can't take any more actions.
Ah, dig it. All right, let's see it.
Okay, so that's the trooper up here at the top attacking Alex. So he takes a hand off of his assault rifle and draws out his knife, and he is going to attack Alex through the wall. You want to turn this into a knife fight, do ya? Stab. 2 successes, 8 damage.
Well, shit.
Remember, you have 2 swords that have defenses upon them.
Yeah. I could block with it.
Yep. Or you could use both to block and drop it down even lower.
Yeah, I block with my 2 swords.
Okay, so that drops it down to 9. Do you want to spend any AP on top of that? Or are you just gonna let?
Does he have any other? Does he have any other attacks left?
Not any other melee attacks. That's his only one.
Oh. I spent 1 AP.
Okay. So you're succeeding on 8s.
Here we go.
Okay,
2 successes.
You managed to get out of the way of that. And you don't have any other AP to exploit him, so he's going to run like a little bitch.
There are ways to lose AP! Damn it!
So he ran away. And that is it for him. Grenadier, where's this Grenadier? Grenadier? Oh, that one's dead. Okay, now I get to punch Frost Dog. Take this, you dumb mutt. Pow! That's 3 successes on Frecky.
I'm gonna spend...
Quit stealing my rolls!
Oh, my, what does 6 AP bring me down to?
That would be a 5+, so you can only spend up to 5 AP. For us.
Okay, so I get 1 AP left.
You're succeeding on 6s.
No.
Oh.
Well, I got 1 success. Oh, he has 1 success.
You got 2 success, so he punches your dog for 4 damage.
He takes 2 damage.
Oh, sorry, he's got energy sheath. It's got burning. He takes 1 extra damage.
Oh. Okay. He's at 10 damage.
And that's all he's going to do. Grenadier is over here. He's gonna blow up your dog.
Well, that's just me.
So he gets around the crate, and he's going to shoot at it with his hand gone. Boom! 1 success on Frecky.
Okay, got 1 AP. So that's 16 on 9th? 1 AP? I can't.
10.
Okay.
Frecky takes 5 damage.
Takes 3.
Alright, Frecky's not dead yet.
He's a true survivor.
And he spends 2 AP to get into cover here. Next Grenadier is okay. He's no longer overwatched. So he leaps over the wall here for 1 AP, and he is going to shoot at Hans. Boom. Whoa, okay. 3 successes on Hans. 11 damage coming at you.
Okay, that's 7.
Take 7. Okay,
Yeah,
take a wounded token.
Yep, wounded I am. I don't even know what wounded looks like.
Oh, just put a red dot.
Got it. Okay, plus 7.
So you're up to 15 damage. No damage effects yet, because nobody's really rolling high enough for that to happen, really. Unless they're using big honking... I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're using the big shooty guns.
Yeah.
Ursa, you're behind cover. Your dog's in trouble. What do?
Gonna bring case this. No, Fricky's gonna go first.
Alright, what's Frecky gonna do?
Gonna attack the heavy gunner.
Okay.
That's 3 successes, so 4 damage, pierce 2.
He's going to... 4 damage, pierce 2?
Yeah.
Oh, he'll just soak that.
Okay.
He's got that big chunky power armor.
I'm gonna bring case the Grenadier with Ursa.
Okay.
One success because I get +1.
Alright, Grenadier is going to use the cover in front of him to try to not die as fast. And he fails. He gets shot.
5 damage, PS1.
He takes 2.
Give me a second.
Today is not my day.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna BRB. That's all I was gonna do.
Trooper in the dust cloud. Oh, he BRB'd. I was about to shoot him. Well, I still can.
I mean, you can.
Trooper
yeah.
moves out of the dust cloud here and is going to shoot at Ursa. Somebody control Ursa gets 3 cover from this.
Ratty, I'll deal with it.
1 success. Okay, so basically
Oh.
just roll.
Oh,
Don't worry, I haven't left yet.
Okay. Well, you only get 1 success coming at you, and you're getting 3 cover.
I'm gonna use the 3 cover.
All right, go ahead.
The 4 dice. Yay.
All right, you're fine.
Now I beat.
Super Trooper leaps on top of the corpse of his hard suit and is going to stab Hans with his stabby knife. Stab.
No, his stabby knife. He stabs people with that.
That's
Ah!
a pretty hard stab. All right, so that's 3 successes with the stab. That is 3 plus 4, only 7 damage.
7 and 15. Well, sorry, 7 minus 4 is 3 damage. So 3 and 15 makes 18 damage.
Yep. And then he's gonna karate chop you. For 1 success, does nothing.
karate chops his pec.
Oh no, his pec is too strong. I must flee. And he moves away on the other side of there because he doesn't want to get blasted by the machine gun.
Yeah. So
This
he's
guy's
within
he
stabbing
stabs you
range.
on one pec. Oh no, it didn't do good enough. He karate chops you in the other one. He's like, shit, this isn't working.
And it's just that one image of I'm a genius. Oh no.
All right,
That's literally
Hans,
what
it's
this
up to
is.
you.
Alright, it's up to Hans, and he replenishes.
Do you want to deal with the
I know what you were afraid of, Trooper, but it's gonna happen anyway.
Oh no, he's gonna split his fire?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, he's not. He's just gonna put us in a line. Oh no.
I am gonna split my fire, which means they both get hit, though, right?
I don't think you actually have to. I mean, you can just do that and hit both of them.
What if I stepped one more up?
Then
Up
you'll
here.
be shooting through the wall.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, there is a wall.
We're just gonna linear blast them then. We're not gonna take it away. Although...
Oh, the hard suit is also gonna get shot by this, by the way.
That was my point, yes. Could you remind me, since it's been a while and these walls react differently than walls in the past, what would it be if I were to attempt to shoot this fellow through this wall?
Alright, so Super Trooper, he gets nothing. He's toast. Grenadier back here, he's getting like 5 cover.
I'm gonna attempt to split my fire across 2 targets. I'm splitting it this way, which means he'll get 1 attack and he'll get 1 attack. Then I'm splitting it this way, which means he gets another attack and this guy gets an attack.
You know what? Go ahead. Sure. Why
let's
not?
go for it.
Just go for it.
So we're gonna do it. This group down here is gonna get. Actually, you know what? This group is just gonna get 5, which is the heavy gunner. And, or no, we'll reverse that. 6 for the heavy gunner group and 5 for the grenadier group.
Okay.
Here we go. We'll do heavy gunner first. All right. So I get a. Well, no, actually, that's only 2 successes. 2 successes at 6 and 6 is 12, plus another 6 is 18.
Okay,
18
heavy gunner is going to spend 2 activated shields, so he's succeeding on 8s. He manages to get out of that, and he backs away. Over here. The Super Trooper, on the other hand, is going to spend 4 to succeed on 7s. He doesn't want to explode violently, and he manages to dodge out of the way of that.
Wow.
And what he's going to do, here's what he can do. He spent, oh wait a minute, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he can do this. So what he's going to do is you shoot him once from here, right? He manages to get out of the way, and he's going to whip behind this wall, so when you shoot him again, he's going to get cover,
Okay.
I'm having a weird sense of deja vu right now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Have we done this training mission before?
Just take your turn.
This specific one not.
Alright, roll 5 dice for your next shot.
That would be 2 successes. Same damage value. That was 18 damage value. Of course, you have the wall to deal with.
Alright, so both of them are just going to rely on the wall for cover. So Super Trooper, we'll do you first because you're closer. He's fine. Grenadier behind him actually takes a couple hits. He takes... Oh, sorry. He manages to get out of that.
Yeah, they're both
Sorry.
good. Man, these troopers are really starting to piss Hans off. They're just dancing around his gunfire.
They're good at dancing around bullets, but apparently not the guy in close range.
That's right. Okay, so sniper rifle is no-go because it has limited ammo too. I do have an ammo box.
Hold on, that's the food.
What? Oh, food for you. I do have an ammo box, but I'm not going to use it this turn. I think I'm just going to charge forward. We're going after Super Trooper.
Are you going to attempt to punch through the wall?
You can run, but you can't hide. He's literally just going to freight train run into the wall and then kick it through the wall trying to hit the trooper. So here we go.
All right.
We're doing a melee attack. Improvised weapon, you think? Or sorry, a brawl attack.
This would be a brawl attack, so make yourself an unarmed attack through the wall.
Okay. Unarmed. I don't think I have an unarmed profile.
Oh, it's gonna be 1-1.
Oh, actually, I have something for this. Spring Step. You may reroll 1 die when making an athletics test to do stuff with your leg to swim, climb, and jump. And I could have swore it had something where I could actually attack. I guess I'm wrong. I think that's a different attack, or a different type of mod. But anyway, here we go. We're just going to do a regular unarmed attack, you say?
Yep, just smash it through the wall. I'm realizing the damage levels that we're at aren't really all that great, especially for melee combat.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is add your body to base damage if it's a positive number. If it's a negative number, don't worry about it.
I don't actually see unarmed.
Oh, it's unarmed.
There we are.
Profile is 1-1, but you're hitting on 7s.
Okay, 1-1, hitting on 7s plus body, right?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
For damage. Well, add your base damage to body.
Right on. Okay. So, body and agility, or sorry, no, not body and agility. Body and brawl is 10 dice. Here we go.
All right, boot it through the wall.
That's much better. That's 5 successes.
Okay, he's going to spend 2. He manages to block 2, so he takes 2 successes.
Okay. He blocks 2. I rolled 5 successes?
Yes. So you're dealing. So your base damage becomes 5, and then you get 2 more successes on top of that. So you do 7 damage to this guy.
Yeah, 7 damage, and hopefully the wall's destroyed.
Oh yeah, the wall's gone, and you know what? Because you're tougher than tough, I'll give you a smash because you got those bionic legs, right?
Perfect. Thank you.
And spring-loaded step. I mean, you can just.
I was gonna describe it as spring-loading him into the wall, or the wall into him, more rather.
All right,
Let's
see
do
if
it.
See if he falls on his ass. He does. He's prone.
Perfect.
So boom, and he takes 3 more damage. So he's actually on the ground now.
Are melee improvised attacks 1 AP or 2 AP? I think it's
it depends on the size of the weapon.
Oh, well, it would be his leg.
Oh, that's an unarmed attack.
Is that a single AP or 2?
That is 2.
Okay, so he's actually at 5 AP.
Alright, so I'm here, but with food, so I will respond when it's my turn.
Perfect.
Okay.
He's just gonna try and do like a hammer attack, bring his leg down on top of him, his other leg. Let's do it.
Your difficulty gets reduced by 1 more because he's prone, and his difficulty goes up because he's prone. So,
oh man, thank goodness for that, because I only got 3 successes.
All right, he's going to spend 2 to try to dodge that. So he's only succeeding on 10s on this, and he got 1.
Wow. Okay, he takes 1, so he takes 5 damage. Or no, sorry, he only succeeded once, so he actually takes 6 damage.
All right, so he's got his first wounded token on him, so he's not doing all that well.
Excellent. Hans will end his turn right there.
Okay. End of round. Alex.
Okay.
Alex, what we're going to do is you're going to add all your body stat, if it's a positive number, to all your damage values, or to your base damage of your attacks.
Okay.
So I'm realizing that melee weapons have a really hard time trying to kill people.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
It is. Either that, or maybe the armor values are too high, but
who
I don't know.
knows?
We'll talk about it after.
Could be risky.
Risky business.
6. Okay, here we go. Ah. I'll make my first attack on the trooper, a charge attack. Because, well, I'm charging them. Or can characters not do that?
Oh, can you charge on melee attacks for human? I don't know if you can.
Say it again?
He's wanting to make a charge attack like you do with an ACE, but does that apply for ground combat?
Well, I mean, it's a special thing that your mech can do, but I don't know. We want to activate your Greekaboo. Thank you too. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, you watched Troy that one time, and you want to pull a Brad Pitt and stab him in the shoulder.
Right.
Running past the guy and stabbing him right in the neck.
Sure,
Okay,
you know what? Function as if you had that charging ability like you do on your mech.
Okay.
You can spend extra AP to get extra base and multiplier when you stab someone.
One second. The rules aren't loading right now. Oh. Okay, extra AP for... Nah. Okay, attack is 2. And I spent 1 extra AP for that attack.
Okay.
That means it's one extra damage and multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? What's that now? Okay. I succeed on 8.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, come on!
Alright, he's going to spend 2. He manages to dodge it.
And, well... And I take another swing at the guy below me. $60-10, succeed on 8. Two successes.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Oh, is it the same guy you're attacking?
The bottom guy.
Okay, he's going to spend 2 again. Only 1 success this time.
And 5 damage coming his way. With PS2.
And burning. And are you charge attacking again or no?
I mean, I'm almost shooting both, if we're honest here.
Okay, so that's 6 damage.
If I can, I add the extra AP.
Yes.
I thought that's... Yeah.
Alright. So that's another point of damage. So that's 7 damage. His armor is basically cut in half, so he's dealt 5 damage. He is down. He's gone. He is Quispy.
Okay, I'll be right back real quick.
Sure. Alright, Alex, anything else?
I played with the thought of throwing an unarmed attack, but I don't have any arms left.
Okay.
Free to use, I mean.
Or you can kick him or headbutt him.
But I don't get the bonus for these.
No, you won't. Unfortunately, it probably won't not. It probably won't be very effective.
Yeah.
Okay, so this trooper up here, since you're close to him, he's going to draw his knife. He's going to attempt to shank you with his knife. 2 successes to shank. That's 8 damage.
I try to evade.
Okay.
And I can block with my combat blades, right?
Yep.
Okay, that losses it down to 9. And I'm gonna spend 1 extra AP. Oh wait, no, I am spending 2 extra AP. Oh, he says he has just AP left for later, so yeah. Only spent 1. So I lower it down to a success of at 8. Okay, here we go. 1 success. Damn it.
Okay, you take 5 damage. You only take 1. That's all he can do. Grenadier. All right. What I'm noticing is once we get into close combat and we start like trying to deck people, it's not going very well.
Yeah.
So
I think
like you guys will eventually win. It's just probably going to take us a while to get there. So I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think we might just want to call it here.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know. I honestly agree. Melee combat was a little lackluster this round. I'm
Wait,
not
we're
sure
done?
what part about it was wrong.
Are we actually done, or?
We're done?
Well, we could keep going if you want.
I'm considering it because I'm just seeing the pattern here is that whenever melee combat happens, nothing actually gets accomplished. Either no damage is being dealt, or people are
just miss.
We just miss, or everybody's just dodging everything.
Well, I mean, Hans launched 3 heavy weapons attacks in a single turn and managed to get no successes.
You know what?
Yes,
it
totally happens.
Yeah, I'll kind of concede that I'm dealing a lot of damage because I'm getting lucky with my rolls, and Dunban's weapon is stupid.
It is a pretty stupid weapon, and unfortunately, these troopers and things like that don't have stupid level gear. Unfortunately,
there's not really much that can combat continuous though on ground scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me and Hans are kind of the only ones doing damage, and even then, I'm the only one doing damage.
Yeah, because unfortunately, like Frost and DJ, like they have decent stuff. It's just that they don't have like enough stuff. Like DJ has no upgrades on any of his weapons.
And I have like upgrades on the walls too.
And Frost just keeps missing all the time. Like, it's not really his fault. Like, he probably should have killed at least 2 of those guys that are fighting him, like, about now.
Yeah. Like,
so...
Like, I'd say, like, especially in universe explanation, that they're just like, alright, enough, end the simulation.
Yeah, if you want. I don't know if you want to finish the turn out, but then... It's up to you, ultimately, Blaz.
If we finished the turn, it would still take a while because like we just started this turn basically.
Yeah, we basically just started this turn, and I don't really want to like. I don't know. I'm getting a little bored because this kind of keeps happening, and it's like I see what the problems are, and I'd rather maybe use what time we got left. Maybe just kind of get your guys
talk it out. All right,
talk it out. And
I got some thoughts.
So what we'll do here, we're gonna say combat's over. I'm gonna give you guys, everybody who participated, everybody gets 5 experience.
Oh man.
Just for being here.
And I just imagine that like in universe they just end the simulation, so Dunban's like rushing in to stab the super trooper, and he just falls on the ground.
Yeah. Han's trying to crush this guy's neck, and he just.
So, Blaz, you know something funny I could do now? I can get 10 brawl. I can get 9 brawl if I wanted to.
I'm just gonna hold on to mine because I usually have a lot to think about when it comes to my stupid XP usage.
I need more points of melee and brawl. Especially melee.
I feel like I should upgrade my telekinesis and so that it's actually useful.
Well, base telekinesis is still pretty useful. Like, you can activate switches and things like that from across the room.
Actually, you know what? Actually, what I need to upgrade is my freaking discipline. I mean, my discipline's half decent, but because my intelligence is, well, he's got enough intelligence to get by, but it's just more the fact that I don't gain bonus to it. Like, I have no bonus to my body either.
Enough intelligence, like, Dunban, don't eat the glue.
Listen,
now I got melee of 7 and brawl of 6.
Listen, he has a base 0 intelligence. It means he knows how to be a sensible person. He's not about to do stupid shit except for the lack of self-control and self-preservation.
Alex has
I choose
-1.
this.
Say that again, Frost?
I choose this.
Yeah, no, like he has a -1 resolve because he has a lack of self-control. Like,
it's thought me kind of nice. Oh, sorry. Finish that.
I was gonna say, that's why he went up against the hard suit that just juggernauted its way through the wall. He's just like, I'm gonna fight that. I mean, it worked.
I would do it.
But go on, boss.
So, what I'm kind of thinking here is, so you know how your guys'
I gotta disappear, but I'll be right back. Sorry.
Sure, go ahead. So you guys, your attributes range between -2 to +2 during character creation. I honestly think that we should probably just nix that. I don't really think it's all that great. I would prefer that maybe, like, your attributes would range between 1 to 5, and you would be able to fiddle around with those. And then your skills just kind of augment those attributes in some way. And maybe they just start at 0.
But how would that factor into right now that, like, a +2 to agility gives me +2 dice?
Sorry, say it again?
Like right now our attributes give us bonus dice to our skills.
Yes.
So, like, if it was a 0 to 5, would that still be giving bonus dice? Because that would kind of be a lot.
It would. I mean, you could do that up to 10s faster, but I mean, that result bonus, I mean, I think if you guys have managed to get your points up to your dice pool up to 10, I mean, great job. And you get all those tasty result bonuses to use to make your test better. And also, it'll help, like, maybe scale a few, like, weapon things a little bit easier, because what I would like to do is say that you can add your base damage, your base body to all of your melee attacks, because that would just make melee combat a lot smoother, and it would actually differentiate people who have spec in the body and want to beat the crap out of people. Or, well, I guess that doesn't really help the agility people who want to stab.
No, the agility people will just be dodgy.
You know what? Basically, all melee weapons should just get a buff, I think. They just... Or, in fact, maybe every weapon in that list probably could use a bit of a damage buff.
I mean, there's always some things to take in consideration, because, like, as I have definitely proven, continuous in-ground combat is very stupid.
It is.
There should be no explanation for this random one-armed dude to be able to take down a hard suit.
It's
but
just that
alas, continuous.
Well, I mean, it did get chewed up by a guy using contraband, crystal-tipped.
I mean, true, but here's the thing that I had calculated out, because I write down how much damage I do continuous, just base. If I were to get full successes on the sword right now with just the base 7 melee I got, that's 44 damage. If he were to just attack a dude who had 0 AP at 0 damage, it would just kill him.
Honestly, good for you for getting up to those that many successes. I mean, that's just... I mean,
yeah, but it's like... Continuous is kind of stupid for the sake of ground combat, so, like, trying to factor in how you would damage buff in accordance to also having upgrades, because I used to have Pierce on it, so it goes through armor. It's like being able to balance the ground weapons is something I've noticed is very difficult, because I've homebrewed a couple of them, and it's like, how do I not just immediately kill people?
Yeah. So there's a couple things that we could probably do. Is maybe weapon damage doesn't need to be changed. Maybe armor just needs to be a little bit lower so that other weapons can catch up. Maybe continuous just shouldn't be allowed in ground combat. Maybe people's health pools should go up to 40, and then you die on 50. There's also that. There's a couple different ways we could do this.
Let's see here. Like when everyone seems to be at the same amount of damage sans Tali. So I'd say the 40 damage thresholds doesn't seem to be terrible, because obviously there is the point that like getting so many successes that a continuous weapon just instantly kills something is exceedingly low, taking into account, you know, mathematical chances. Belly, leave that alone. But just looking at how a lot of us have been taking a lot of damage, and we're all around the same damage point of like somewhere between 13 to 15. 40 damage doesn't seem that bad in terms of how much health we have. Anything more, and I think it just... no one would ever die or get too seriously hurt. But that's just me.
I've also just noticed that aside from the continuous and, you know, crystalline tipped rounds and things like that, not enough damage is being thrown around to actually trigger the damage effects. Maybe that's okay. I don't really know.
I mean, I'm gonna let someone else speak.
Yeah, I want to make sure I get everybody's thoughts on this.
Yeah, it's just, in my opinion, like the combat claws, I think they're fine as a base, but it's just a matter of like, I was just not rolling well, and you were rolling hot again.
That's just a problem I have.
Like the one good roll I got, you completely nullified. So it's like, based on my performance, I can't really have a say because I wasn't rolling all that hot, and you were rolling hot.
No, you were. The one time he managed to, that Grenadier managed to not die from your claw attack, you got 6 successes. That's impressive. He got 4 successes, but you still didn't manage to damage him because he soaked up the rest of the damage coming at you.
Yeah.
Combat claws are just... I mean, the high accuracy is nice, but the damage output is kind of lame. It's
maybe like one higher base, but that's... Or like give it another feature other than grip.
I feel like we need like one more session of ground combat to kind of really fill in, considering how all over the place everyone's rolls kind of were.
It's also true. This is just one slice of the gameplay that we've experienced right now.
Yeah, because it's definitely like just having the 40 health is still something that not completely positive on how well it does, but DJ knows for the upcoming session I'm having this Sunday, we're gonna have some ground combat, and I've changed the rule to 40 health is when you die instead of the original 20. And obviously the weapon profiles are different because we're working on old rolls, but the idea of it being 40 health is still probably a good idea to at least give you some
definitely
feedback
preferable.
That way it's just like, is 40 health too much or too little? Because 20 health, definitely way too little.
Yeah.
You get
that
shanked
was already
once.
settled out before.
Yeah, you get shanked once and take 5 damage, and then it's like, oh, well,
you're dead.
I can't do anything now because I have a wounded token.
Yeah. That's why I got the minion rules there, where as soon as a guy takes 1 wounded token, they're just out, because they're just they're not that important. They're just there to fill a role. So yeah, I mean, we could do this again next week and try it again with some different tactics this time. Now that we kind of know what to expect, I don't know if I should change anything between now and then, but I have written a few things down. Specifically with stunning. Now that we have experienced what that actually does with stinger grenades and the hand stunners, yeah, I think I have a better idea of how that's supposed to work. And then, as far as damage output is concerned, melee weapons are getting shafted on that. It is not too much fun to use a melee weapon. Or a close combat weapon, rather.
Just speak for yourself.
But, well, I mean, if your name isn't Dunban and, oh, look at me, I pretty much have a chainsaw for a sword, and I just cleave through people like I'm a goddamn space marine.
He's a space samurai, get it right.
Like, unarmed attacks on people who have armor are just not going to happen.
Okay.
Even if you're like a martial artist kung fu guy, like, unless your opponent also isn't wearing armor, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, that will concede. Unarmed attacks, understand why they are low damage output. You're just punch, but like,
yeah, you're
there's
just punching
kind
the
of
guy.
no reason to do it ever.
Yeah. Which is why I wouldn't mind letting people like add their body, if it's a positive number, to their to any of their close combat.
Similar to the weight class on AC scale.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just that it kind of sucks if you have a negative number. Like, should you have negative damage to your unarmed attack or any of your melee attacks? That would kind of suck.
I don't think so.
I feel like for something like that, it's kind of a weird caveat, because body also has kind of some implication of like how well trained you are, so negative body would maybe imply the less damage, but at the same time there's no such thing as negative weight class damage, so I feel like basically it's you add your body to a minimum of 0. Like, you can't have negative bonus damage. It would just be 0 for negatives and 0, and then it just goes up.
Yep. So if you're body positive, you can add that to your damage.
I mean, at least we don't have to worry about weight class in terms of the ground scale combat, because definitely Hans would have more damage output on ground compared to frickin' like Tali. I mean, Tali outside the power suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a thing that exosuits and power suits can do. Maybe they don't add body to your thing. Maybe they just set your body to something. Like, power suits could be 3, and exosuits could be 4, or something. Or sorry, power suits could be 4, exosuits could be 3. And then, so even if you're like a weenie person who's just like, oh no, I only got -2 body, and then you get yourself into a power suit, and you're like, oh my god. Because it's the suit doing the work, not you. You're not doing anything. But then if you're a cybernetics person or a genetic freak wearing power armor, you wouldn't really be benefiting from the body bonus because you're already strong.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
I just had to mute for a second.
Aside from those thoughts there, how did this go?
Relatively well.
Yeah, I probably could. Next time, I'll probably put less people in there, but maybe they can take a little bit more damage instead. Just doesn't take forever to get to your next.
Honestly,
turn.
again, the highlight was the fucking hard suit.
I actually should have gave the hard suit more stuff. I realize now.
Points.
I underprepared it because I thought, oh, this thing's sheer amount.
Gonna kill him.
Yeah, it's sheer amount of just like, you know, it's the fact that it's a vehicle going up against a person. Like, this thing should be like an absolute monster. Like I shouldn't trick it out too much. And then when it's actually there, it's like, okay, that's not too bad.
And then gets absolutely wrecked by the two hardest hitting people in the entire group on ground.
Yep. I should have gave it a shield. I should have gave it a couple of extra like machine guns as hard points.
Okay, so
rip through you guys.
So the thing is with the combat blade, right, is that it's flexible, right? So if you do two-hand it, it lowers the difficulty, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure it wouldn't have augmented anything if I had the ability to two-hand it, because that's like the main caveat of my character.
If you stack it on top of Swordmaster, then you'd be hitting on 6s.
Yeah,
with the
well,
combat blade.
if
you turn into like a whirlwind of steel and death.
I mean,
and fire.
I mean, at that point, if he did have a second in, I wouldn't have him two-hand a sword. I would just give him a second sword.
Gunban, you have trained for many years, and all of your accomplishments have led to this. Oh yeah, what am I going to get out of it? A second sword. Yeah!
I mean, he wouldn't complain. This is the kind of guy that collects swords, probably. So it's just like he has a sword for every occasion, including bar mitzvahs. I don't know.
Oh
Is
no,
that
the
a
bar
thing?
mitzvah sword.
Is that even a thing? I don't
So
think
when he
that's
goes to
a
a bar
thing.
mitzvah, does he always take half off?
I really don't even know what that joke was supposed to represent.
Oh, because isn't that when they nip the tip? Circumcision?
I zoned out. I came after that.
I like how you had to spell it out because I'm just sitting here and like, what the hell? What do you want, Bubby?
What was the
I
context
guess
of
I've just
that again?
watched way too many Mel Brooks movies.
No, you can't have my cinnamon rolls. They're not good for puppy.
I know that
Oh.
happened in Spaceballs.
Well, there's a pretty big deal in Robin Hood Men in Tights with Rabbi Tuckman.
But did it happen in Blazing Saddles? It has a lot more subtle comedy because there's no color.
Ow.
Well, and Gene Wilder is in it, and he's also a comedy god.
Oh, yeah.
He ad-libs like everything. It's so great.
He and Mel Brooks managed to get so much synergy. It was insane.
Belly, that's
Because
enough.
remember him in Blazing Saddles?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hilarious.
Huh. But what about? Oh, I guess Frost just decided to leave. All right.
Yeah, they go.
Yeah, but what about Fenris? Since Alex kind of just got slapped a lot.
Excellent question.
Good to know. But I guess that's just kind of all we got for this.
Yep.
Probably having
that
it.
is pretty much it.
Yeah, probably having the ground combat again next week, especially since we know that Johnny's not going to be back anyway.
Just the like sandbox tester.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
If
I
I had
wouldn't
to say
mind doing
something-
another one just to be sure.
If I had to say something, I'd
Which
say
is it?
the hit probability on melee weapons is a bit low.
Which is weird because out of all the weapons, they're usually they usually have the higher hit rates than most weapons.
Maybe I just rolled shit today. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
like
I mean,
it was a matter of we weren't rolling that hot and Blaz was rolling hot.
taking consideration that if I wasn't getting my Swordmaster stuff, I was going to be hitting like shit too because I was rolling a lot of 8s and stuff.
Back.
Welcome
Sorry,
back.
I had to do my family call.
But
It's
maybe
fun,
I'm just but maybe I'm just too used to Athanatos to just utterly wrecks anything it comes across.
There is a distinct difference between ground and and ACE scale combat, but I think it's also because usually when it comes to the ACE scale combat, we have primary weapon, hardpoint weapon, head item, torso item, some sort of environmental factor. Ground combat, you have your weapon, and maybe an affinity.
And maybe some cybernetics if you're lucky.
Yeah, because like the thing is, I don't have any like in terms of the character. I have like a lot at my disposal. It's like I have a sword, I have knives, I have grenades. I mean, they're smoke grenades. I have fire, and I can throw things. But like, I have no augments to like my actual skill except for the swordmaster. So it's just like
exactly.
Psionics have no bonuses. I have no genetic mods. I have no cybernetic mods. So the only thing Dunman's got going for him is that he's really fast, has a stupid sword, too many knives, and you can yeet him off a building and you live.
Yeah, exactly. And it's the same thing with Tali. Like, the only thing that's augmenting her is literally just the power suit. Like, her, because again, like, we haven't had many ground combat situations, so I never had really the notion to consider upgrading her personal weapons rather than just the mech itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it was just a simulation using the mechs, oh boy, it would be a different story altogether. I tell you that.
Well, here's the thing. I think in a campaign that does have both, you should balance it. You know, you should have a little here, a little there.
Yeah.
I went balls to the wall with the first ground combat and bought a ton of stuff, and I got to use it on that.
There are my good rolls.
Haven't used it since, but now I got a chance to use a majority of it. Plus, I went all in on this power suit idea and getting an extra exo frame and all these other cool things like the sniper rifle. I really enjoyed it, but boy, did they underperform.
Yeah, I think that is a thing, because just when it comes to the ACE scale, you have arm hardpoint weapons that might help with stability or power output. You have your shoulder shields and stuff like that. You have your head item, which usually gives you more dice. You have your computer. You have all these other things, while the ground combat is just luck in your character. There's basically nothing extra except for Alex, who has the bonus stuff to the arms for melee attacks. But like, if she were to brawl, her arms are suddenly useless, and especially with guns.
For brawl, they're actually more useful.
Well, okay, you're more familiar. I was just kind of spitballing stuff.
I'd like to point out that the first ground combat mission we had went smoother than this. I just feel like it did. I don't know what part of it did, but it flowed. This one kind of crashed against the rocks a couple of times.
I don't really know what's different about that, because I didn't change the stats of any of the troopers here. The trooper stats that I've used are the same ones that I've used when we were doing the station fights. So they haven't changed.
Well, that would be the cover system that's the primary difference then. We were drawing corner to corner, and
maybe I'm just giving them too much cover. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it should range from 1 to 3 instead of 1 to 5.
The cover did seem kind of like a lot.
Maybe what happens is if you're totally behind a wall, you just can't target them, or they're getting like a big bonus or something, depending on what they're shooting through.
Yeah. Unless you have a friend who has eyes on them, that would be different.
I mean, Hardsuit
Boy...
Boy...
Well, I mean, you're still having to shoot through like a wall. Still be...
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hardsuit Boy just kind of juggernauted his way over to shoot Dunban.
Honestly, I expected him to put up a bigger fight, but we did Alpha Strike that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty cool, but I understand that everyone else just was not doing great because sheer amount of cover, terrible rolls, and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. I really wish I could put a pin on what was different between the last combat and this one, because I felt like there was just no hitches. Everything was flowing.
I think the main difference was we weren't dealing with damage threshold on the enemy. Because, like, you would walk up to a guy, and if you got a decent enough hit, we just killed them. Like, Dunban literally just slashed a guy in the neck once and he died. Like, we didn't have that.
Tenderizing people as well.
Yeah, like, literally, those guys were one hit and they were done. These guys had the same health as us. So basically, they could take the beating, except for like the grenadiers, and even then, they were still taking or the troopers, and they were still taking a little bit of a beating. So I think it was just more. Suddenly, they were more of a damage sponge.
They were, and I was just getting very poor rolls. I don't know if that is what I experienced last time or not, but obviously not.
Well, you were also splitting up your fire more often because that was a thing that we learned that you can do. The first time you did it, I thought that was actually a really brilliant idea because then you soften them up for Dunban to go in there and just take them out piecemeal. The second time, I think
it was overextending.
I think that time wasn't probably working in your favor.
If you're still here, but when I was shooting this way and that way.
Yeah, that time, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what I would have done differently necessarily. It was a perfect shot of having people lined up, but of course they moved afterwards and made it not a perfect shot. But yeah, it was something. I brought more scary guns to this fight and ultimately felt like I wasn't doing as much as I did the last time, which is odd. It just feels very weird.
Well, you were also because when you split up your dice, you were splitting them like right down the middle, so you were doing like 5 and 6 dice, and the two guys you were shooting at, like the Super Trooper and the Power Armor guy, both of them are like character level people, and they are comparable to you guys, so they have just as much dice to dodge as you do. So in that case, if you're only shooting 6 dice at them, they would have like 7 dice each, and they'd be able to dodge a little bit easier.
Yeah, perhaps so. But I'm pointing fact to 3 heavy weapons used in a single turn, net, no damage. That was astronomical.
That was definitely stupid, since you were using vehicle scale damage and like nothing happened.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Like I honestly was considering letting you have like that just flat 10 damage against the guy, but at the same time, part of me is also like, it's probably not going to make much difference in like the next turn. As we can see, the guy is still standing.
Yeah, exactly. He is still standing. I mean, he would have gotten a wounded token sooner, but you're right. It wouldn't have made a big difference at all. At any rate, I still had fun. I thought it was a fun scenario, and I did get to, help take down a hard suit. I love the character that I built. This is an amazing character. It's a lot of fun to play. I want to do more ground combat missions in the future, different campaigns probably. But ultimately, I don't know what went awry.
Yeah, like I said, DJ and I are going to be doing a thing on Sunday where we have some ground combat planned with the weird blending of rules, but it'll probably still provide some decent feedback.
Yeah, I'd love to hear how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is fun. I do enjoy ground scale, and I wanted to fight a hard target just to prove that a man-sized character could face a vehicle-sized character and still go toe-to-toe with it.
Yeah, because, like I said, the reason I cut through him like butter was because I had continuous. If I tried going at him with, like, my knives, I wouldn't have even made a dent in him at all. None of my gear is made for dealing with vehicles.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, yeah, Hans is going south, because he's gonna be the one to take down that juggernaut. But, little did he know,
we have a guy with a freaking lightsaber over here.
Anyway, I had fun, guys. I don't know what all you said while I was gone, Blaz. You could talk to me about it another time if you don't want to repeat yourself.
So what I'm frustrated about is I can't rotate this map. I want to rotate it like 90 degrees, but it's not letting me do it. Like, it keeps... like, let me rotate it, damn you. Like, why aren't you letting me do it? Can I rotate these smaller tokens? Is that something I can do?
Yeah, for some reason it's not letting it. It's not.
I can't even rotate the small ones either.
Is it like on GM layer?
No, it's
on the token layer.
It's the token layer.
It just keeps pinging.
It might be a roll 20 thing.
Did they change oops?
Well, it might just
what you do to rotate things.
I don't think so. Fenris, how are you doing that?
What Fenris do?
I hold the E key. Sorry, I was just saying that my mic is folded up. I hold the E key and rotate the mouse wheel. It's that easy.
Oh.
Oh, that's how they're doing it now. Oh,
Hold
piece of
what?
shit. Hold E and then use the mouse wheel. That's
Oh,
new.
ridiculous.
When'd you learn that? Is that something that the moved it back to
I
the,
never knew
the
that
layer.
before.
Now
What
it's
the
all
fuck?
upside down and shit.
Yeah, it is.
It's wrong.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate it for the next time, so we're
Oh,
doing
dear
that.
Lord.
It's just the same mat, but slightly to the left.
Yeah, exactly.
Just see what happened.
Pretty funny.
Okay.
Oh god, that actually makes for a lot more. That makes it a lot better for a lot more dynamic stuff. When you just bobbing back and forth. Like, do-do-do-do-do-do.
I mean, Blast, didn't you
Oh god, you
a
can
bit
do it
ago
with the regular
rotate a
tokens.
submarine, or
Yeah, he did. He turned it.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here
Well,
Oh
rotating
gee,
the
it's
tokens.
exponential the movement.
But you see, when I was rotating the submarine, I would be able to rotate it like any degree on the axis, not just 45 degrees. But now you can only do it 45 degrees. So thanks, Roll20, for making my experience even worse.
but wait. There's you can also do 1 second. This.
If you hold Alt.
Look
and
at
E.
Alex. Look at Alex token.
Yeah, if you hold Alt and E, you can just adjust it ever so slightly instead of 45 degrees, Blaz.
Alt and E.
Alt and
E
E.
Oh,
opens
shit.
up a, no, it's not working for me. It keeps opening. a
You gotta
window
click the
on Google
token.
Chrome.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Hold
am.
No,
Alt,
you have to.
hold
You have
E.
to.
then scroll
to
wheel.
You have to hold E first, then Alt, not Alt E. E Alt.
What the hell? Who programmed this?
No.
I didn't make
It
the
works.
rules.
It does work.
Ah!
It's not working for me. It's E Alt.
E
Yeah,
Alt.
It's working for me.
E Alt. No. it's not
Instead
letting
of
me do
E. Ah.
Hold the E key, then hold the Alt key, then roll the mouse wheel.
it. Oh, then roll the mouse. Oh god. What's even the point of having that thing there then? Oh, that's so stupid.
Okay, I'm refreshing it just in case it was like, oh hey, this thing just broke for some reason midway.
Yeah, so okay, so
Because I don't know what the
okay,
frick-
so clicking on a token, scroll wheel, you don't even need to hold E to rotate it. You just need to click on the
Oh, okay.
token and then scroll wheel.
Well,
and then if you
no.
hold Alt.
If I scroll, if I do the scroll wheel, then it scrolls the thing up and down.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
well, like
If I hold Alt, it zooms in and out.
Like I'm not even holding the E key, but if I click on a token and then hold Alt as I scroll wheel, then it adjusts the rotation of the token.
Okay, also, I
You don't
refreshed
need
the
the E.
page. I can now click on the actual rotating handle on the token sizer.
Let me try refreshing as well, because it might just be a really awkward Roll20
Code.
glitch. Because because I feel like that's just like a shortcut key. Like if you
Yes.
for some odd reason can't like click and hold.
Oh
or-
dear God! 15. Why is Han so huge?
Okay,
I was
yeah,
just
now.
demonstrating that you could do it.
Okay, yeah, I can hold it.
Oh yeah.
too.
Now it's working the way that it should. Okay.
Okay.
Weird. It was probably just a weird glitch.
Hey, who shrank Ray Hans?
That's not
Honey, I
shrink
shrunk
ring.
Han.
Yeah,
Another-
that's
another-
okay, though.
You shrink
Anyway,
Rayhans
we're-
and suddenly Dunban's the tallest dude in this squad, and he's just like, wow, it's weird being the tallest one.
Isn't he
That's
already
it.
the tallest guy?
The game's over. If you guys don't have to stick around if you don't want to.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
end the
probably
stream
gonna-
then.
Meow.
Yeah.
We,
I'm gonna
oops,
figure out a couple things.
there we go. We
What?
shall see.
I'll hang out to discuss things with you. I'm
Yeah.
honestly baffled.
Anyway, we'll see you guys next time.